Hola, Ruby. ¿Cómo está? I am out of paint thinner. How you doing today, Ruby? Hope you're doing well. Palette is gross. Palette is really gross. Yo, what up, Banana on YouTube? Hope you're doing well today, Banana. Ooh, painting. Stream? Yeah, we painting. We doing a painting stream. Should I be playing a game like Marvel Rivals? Probably. Or R6 or something? Probably. Do I want to? No. I want to paint. I need to clean my stinking palette again. Like a deep clean. I let it get nasty one too many times, not scraping it. So now it's gonna be a pain. What up, Bacon? How you doing? You doing well tonight, Bacon? So, lore, for those who may not know, and I'll probably be saying it a couple times, so I apologize if I annoy anybody, but, nah, painting stream, best stream. Painting streams are pretty fun. Painting streams are pretty fun, I agree. Excuse me. Excuse me. I apologize for the cough. But watching while I work. How's work going today? Bacon. And I'm doing good. How about you? I'm tired, but good. Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi? Probably Ronaldo. Nah, no, Messi. I'd go Messi for me personally. So, happy B-Day to J-Dog, indeed. And he's been having a good birthday. He's with Bailey right now. They both went out, spend a little bit with a couple of friends, and then go to the Walmart. Yeah, probably Messi. If I had to choose, if I was forced to choose, they're both fantastic. Sorry, hold on, let me get my screwdriver. I need my screwdriver. They're both fantastic football players, Messi and Ronaldo. But if I'm being forced to choose only one, it would have to be Messi. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm adjusting my thing. But yeah, so we'll see J-Dog later on today. Or later on tonight. So Bailey took him out somewhere. Y'all, I got some fancy canvases the other day. Or fancier than I normally paint on. And expensive. These canvases are normally like $70 a piece at this size and this quality. They were on sale for $40, and it was buy one get two free, or buy one get two more of equal or lesser value for free. So I got three like $70 canvases for $40. Look at these chonkers. Like, look at that chonker. Oh my gosh. Just to give you like an example, this is like a normal, this is an 18 or 16 by 20, but this is what they look like on the back even of an 18 by 24. Like, you can see the quality increase in the canvases, and it's insane. So, it's a chonker. It's a chonker. Like, you can hear the tension on this. It's so, it's like such a tight canvas. It's gonna be an absolute treat to paint on, and I'm really excited. So, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we don't, screw it up. Probably will, but that's okay. I want to get it high enough for camera, but not too high. So, what about you, by the way, Michael? Ronaldo or Messi? They're both insane and fantastic soccer players or football players. Which one, though, is your favorite? I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. But my cousin had a boy on the 9th. Aw, that's sweet. Everything go well? Good delivery and everything? And Jeremiah's had a good birthday so far. He's had a lot of fun today. So it's been slow. We had a parade out of the store and had no one come in during because it blocked the entrance. Oof, that's tough. Parade shenanigans. Does the mic sound good, by the way? What up, Joke? How you doing today, Joke? Hope you're doing well. That's awesome. You're awesome. Absolute unit, right, Gizmo? This is a chonker. This is a chonker of a canvas, dude. It's chonker. Expensive canvas. This painting is honestly gonna be, if I sell it, which I don't know yet, when I'm done, it's gonna be like a pretty penny because it's a good quality canvas. Like, oh my gosh. Like, normally I buy like a level 1 or a 2 canvas. I've been recently buying level 2 canvases. This is a level 3. It's so good. It's so nice. Oh man. Joke equals dude 13. It's actually dude 12. How you doing, dude 12? How you been? Yeah, she did great. Said she slept through most of it. Been a hectic week. It has been a very hectic week. 100% agreed. Very hectic week. Very long week. Thank you. I'm good. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Tired, and I want to paint. So that's what we're going to do today. Those who don't know the lore, a year ago today, my son was born. It's my son Jeremiah's birthday, or J-Dog as we call him. And I was going to be painting the night that my son was born, and well, I was predisposed, so I couldn't get to stream, of course. And my buddy Adam came over and streamed for me. I already had everything set up to paint. I had a canvas, I had everything set up. So the man's painted this beautiful piece of art, right? He laughs at it. It bothers him that I hung it up in my son's room because he's like, it's not that great. I've tried to join your live streams, but you don't respond when you were gaming. I normally respond to most messages. So, are you sure you were in the right chat room, or that your stream chat was working? You didn't. Well, did you message on YouTube in YouTube chat? Then I don't know. I barely see, like, YouTube sometimes weird, man. I read every chat, if not every chat. So either something goofed up on your side with your phone or your computer, or that's YouTube. That's not me. So I read literally every chat. Awesome, Lori. Yeah. So Adam painted this beautiful piece of art, and those who missed the last painting I did, the last one I did was this one. So this one was fun, and again, I wanted to paint today, and I've been debating on, or I've been planning on, not debating, I've been planning on repainting Adam's painting because he wanted me to. As a joke, he was like, yeah, that'd be funny. And so looking forward to it. Oh, hey, look, and speaking of Adam, there he is. Adam, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 67 months, man. I appreciate that resub, bud. Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat for Adam? Please and thank you. Simo. It is your painting. It's beautiful. I love it. Adam doesn't love it, but I love it. So today, we're sparing no expense. Hi, Blue. How you doing? A little titanium white, phthalo blue, Prussian blue, maybe a little Van Dyke brown in there, and the smallest amount of alizarin crimson. Yeah, so you're right, Dan. Oh gosh, there's so many sounds. Draw a celebrity. I don't do portraits. I don't do celebrities. I do landscapes. So no celebrities here. You know, in fact, we may actually paint The Rock today. You just won't see him. He'll be on top of the mountain that we paint in the far distance. So that'll be the celebrity that will be in this painting. But I don't normally do portraits. I do landscapes. But you're absolutely right, Dan. We're gonna get a little Prussian blue, phthalo blue, a little bit more colors than that. There's definitely some crimson in it. Adam definitely got some crimson in it. There's definitely some greens here. And yeah, there's a lot of Van Dyke brown going on. But we're going to take it and we're going to put it up. Adam, I'm not sparing any expense on this. I hope you know. We got the big boy canvas. We got a level 3, the level 3 canvas here. It's a nice one. It's very nice. It's very thick. It's going to be a very good canvas to paint on. It's going to be very satisfying for me. Y'all will probably not even tell a difference, unless I'm just that bad. But we're going to basically take Adam's painting here, and we're going to do it in my style. Yeah, my style. Add a couple more things, maybe. So Adam, is this a lake? This is a lake, right? It's not an ocean. It's an actual lake. Just double checking the original artist. By the way, Adam, do I have your permission to take your painting and do it in my style? It's a lake. There you go. You forgot to add John Cena. No, John Cena's right there. John Cena's like right there. I don't have your permission. All right, guys, we're canceling the stream. No stream today. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Original artist said I couldn't paint it, so have a great night, everybody. We're just gonna turn off. We're just gonna turn off everything. Y'all have a great night. Bye. Oh, I can come back? Oh, I can come back, Adam? I can come back? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Am I allowed? Am I allowed back? Hi, Samus. What's the best way to play D&D? IRL on a table. If you can't, then face-to-face on Facecam. Oh, I missed other people's messages. I'm sorry. Congrats, dude. Dude, on uploading your first video. Good job, bro. I did not watch the old VOD as reference. No, nobody saved that VOD. Nobody ever saved that VOD, so I never got to watch it. I think I got to see a clip. I think that was all I saw was a clip of that old stream. But hang on, you need to make a true tribute to Adam's painting. You need to point the microphone the wrong way so he can barely hear you. Well, to Adam's defense, that's when I thought shotgun mics fixed all problems, and I didn't invest in lapel mics. But now I have too many lapel mics, so you know, it's whatever. I was doing a bit. It's cool. So was I. But anyway. I thought VODs were autosaved. They're only saved for 14 days and then they're deleted. And I never remembered. I was taking care of a kid for 2 weeks. I wasn't thinking about it. So I never saved it. But Samus, if you're able to play D&D in person at a table, that's what I recommend. It's so much better and so much more fun to play D&D with people IRL. But I also understand that it's hard to find groups, and so sometimes the only way you can play with a group is online. So I would look at online tabletop simulators. You have Tabletop Sim, which can do some D&D aspects with a lot of mods for add-ons with that. Or you can look at a little bit of D&D Beyond has some stuff. You have Roll20. There's a couple other things out there that you can do with that. So. First Lego video, excuse me. Congrats on the first Lego video, dude. I'm back. To be fair, that night was a lot. I had to take care of the dogs and stream. Yeah, you did. Again, like, it's not Adam's fault that people couldn't really hear him. It's because they're shotgun mics, and shotgun mics aren't that good for that type of stuff. So, again, today we got a level 3 canvas for those who missed out, like on the thickness of this bad boy, this absolute chonker, to show the quality this thing is. So the other day, Michael's had some canvases, and these are normally like $70 a piece. These canvases are 70 bucks a piece. They were on sale for $40, and more importantly, it was buy one, get 2 more additionally for free. So I literally bought 1 canvas and got 3 canvases. So I got $210 worth of canvases for 40 bucks. Pretty great. But it's a chonker. So as you can see, it's got like a 1x2, or so you know, it's a thicker boy underneath there, and we'll take like a second to appreciate the percussion. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Again, for those who don't know or think they don't, you got the cheaper canvases that have a thinner and smaller frame. They're not bad, but they're not like this, which is a thick boy. So we're also upscaling. We're going from a 16x20 to an 18x24 for this. So again, those who don't know what I'm talking about or what we're doing, a year ago today, my son was born, and I was supposed to do a painting stream that night, and Adam helped out and came over, watched the dogs for the night, and also did a painting stream for me in my place, and he painted this beautiful work of art. And I always kind of joked with him that I want to repaint it. Adam joked as well for me to repaint it. And so we're going to take Adam's painting and we're going to suify it. And we're going to have fun with it, and we're going to have a chill time. And Jeremiah should be back later with Bailey. They went out to the store. So, yo, what up, Tannen? Tannen, thank you for the $25 donation earlier, the gift for Jeremiah. I appreciate that. It will be put to use. Bailey's going out to buy, he already had like we're having his full party in a couple of weeks, but today had some friends and family come over. And so he got a powdered donut with a big old scoop of Cool Whip topping on it. And Bailey's going to take him and go get some snacks that he picks out, and also maybe some ice cream. We may give him some ice cream for the first time tonight for some fun. But thank you so much. If we could get some hype and hearts to the chat for Tannen for that $25 dono, I would appreciate it. Please and thank you. And I hope you're doing well today, Tannen. Dude, it's really not cool to ask for a shout out, by the way. You're gonna paint the sides? I might, Samus. We'll see. It's gonna be hard to paint the sides under here. So if I do paint them, I would have to take it off. So what we may do is not worry about the sides, and we may paint the sides black when the whole painting is done. is probably what we're gonna do. This is such a thick canvas that I'd be willing to not even put this in a frame, but we'll see. But yeah, it'll be hard to paint the sides with the coverage on the tops to keep it in place. But Samus, are you about to get into some D&D? Hi, Jess. How are you doing today, Jess? I hope you're doing well. Hope your streams have been going well. The only thing I had to Google was how to do was the dock, the Stream Deck. I need to get him fireworks if you want to. I can't believe he's a year old. I agree. Y'all, me and Bailey did it. We kept a child alive for a year. We're responsible and know how to paint the dock. Oh, okay. Thank you for the look, Adam. In the end, Adam's painting is pretty solid, so his concept is there, and I like it. So hopefully Adam is not offended that I'm repainting it. I do have permission, maybe, from the original artist, aka Adam. He has signed it to do this in my own style. So, and I also did paint a painting in honor of Jeremiah's birth. I'd been thinking on it for like 7 days, and we painted that. That was like one of my first streams back. Or no, I painted that at night when the Bailey and the kiddo were asleep. In funny font. That is a funny font. I'm good, thank you very much. Excited to be catching a painting stream. Well, I hope it's fun. We're taking a little bit to kind of get into it because a lot of lore explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing and everything. We're also new paint tube. Whoa. Wow. It's kind of dead. Let's see. We have Phthalo blue. We do have Phthalo blue. Nice. We saved the caps. Making a new character, yeah. Trying Bard this time. Ooh, Bard. A Bard is fun. What made you want to go with a Bard? Please stop spamming. You are the only one chatting, but you're spamming. And I also have my chats combined. I have my Twitch and my YouTube chat combined, bro. I love the energy, but please don't spam. Tannen, how you doing today? I ain't, bruh. You sent 20 messages in about 10 seconds. That's spamming. Please be respectful. I like magic users. Magic users are fun. What's everybody been up to as Christmas is closing in? We got what, 11 days till Christmas? Jeez. It was literally just Thanksgiving. I wish I could stay and watch, but I got kiddos to prep for bed and church stuff for tomorrow. I'll be watching for the final painting on Discord. Sounds good, Tannen. Again, thank you, Tannen, for the $25 dono earlier before I started stream for Jeremiah. That really means a lot. Thank you for the support, and of course we will be putting it towards a fun little gift, good snack for the little man. Get him a bunch of snacks because he's got plenty of toys and he's got plenty of books and he's got plenty of clothes, so he really needs a bunch of snacks and diapers. We finally, I think we have one more diaper left of the original boxes, however many boxes that we were given for Jeremiah during all the baby showers. We are finally to the final box, which is sad because now we have to pay for diapers. So but what's everybody been up to today? I hope everybody's had a good day. Been ghost hunting? Any luck? What up, Charles? How you doing? I have ADHD. I have active ADHD. I have ADHD. I have ADHD. I have all those things, man. You'll learn to control it, or it'll control you. ADHD is a superpower, man. ADHD is a superpower, but it's also it can be a little bit of a curse. I forgot that the Peaches song was on the playlist. And I have autism. Well, my wife is a SPED teacher, takes care of autistic kids and teaches them. And a lot of those kids are smart, way smarter than your average kid. So just because you have autism, don't let that be a downer. Make it be a gift. It's all about perspective. And don't let anybody ever put you down for that. Indeed, Techie. Happy birthday to the kiddo. Thank you, Techie. Indeed. He's 1 year old. It's crazy to think about it. I feel like my gray hairs have increased exponentially over this last year. See, maybe people think I wear a hat to like hide like a balding. I do have a peak, all right? I do have a widow's peak. Like I'm not gonna lie. I've had that since I was like 15, all right? But it's to hide my grays. I'm kidding. I don't really care about gray hairs. But I have so many gray hairs popping up and I'm only 28. I'm only 28. No big deal. He always seems like such a happy little boy, which is such a good reflection of his parents. Bro, that kid, Jeremiah, if it wasn't for him being so happy, I don't know how I would have been able to handle this last year. He's so happy. Until he's not, and then he's very mad. And then you're just like, Jeremiah, it's okay. Don't be mad. Yeah, a year of diapers is amazing. We were very blessed for that. And, it's just crazy to think about that we're almost all the way through that. And we are through that. Wow, that you've made it an entire year without having to buy diapers. Yeah. I think we bought diapers one time because we thought we were out. So we bought one small box at one point because, no. Bailey wanted to try a diaper set. That's what it was. Bailey wanted to try a brand of diapers. And so she bought like a small box and that's it. And we didn't like it. So we didn't like the brand. So I'm a disappointment. Hey man, so am I. We're all disappointments in some way, shape, or form. Don't beat yourself up for it. If all you do is beat yourself up for disappointments that you have done, how do you learn and how do you grow and exceed? So don't let past mistakes or past actions dictate how you're supposed to live your life or where you want to be. All right? If you do, you're going to live a very sad life. All right? Don't do that. You deserve to treat yourself better. So don't be down on yourself. Indeed, painting, Lucis. How are you doing today, Lucis? We don't want to ban you because you're annoying. We don't want to ban anybody. Okay, and this is for anybody. Anybody can understand this, all right? If you're going to just be trying to cause drama, bud, then we don't want drama. The biggest thing is we're asking you to stop, and you can understand that because you've said sorry, and you've said that you understand. So if you can understand, all you have to do is practice a little bit of self-control, and that's hard to learn. I had a hard time learning self-control. I still have to learn it in some things, and that's okay. Don't overthink it. You're going to be okay. Everything's okay. You're not in trouble. I don't want to ban anybody. Banana doesn't want to ban anybody. And we weren't going to ban you. She was just going to time you out and say, hey, take a seat for a second. All right, just calm down for a little bit. So don't worry about it. What are you going to be doing with your bard there, Samus, by the way? And Lucis, how are you doing today? Have had a lot of luck? Oh, yeah. Lucis, how you doing? I did, what was the wisdom for D&D? Yes, it was for D&D. I did take care of that, yes. I'm glad you're doing good today, Lucis. I get to hang out for a little bit until I have to do my 2-hour group meet. Sounds good. Gilbert, how you doing? How's things been going? Love you, buddy. How's your family? Been praying for y'all and love ya. Thank you, man. Yeah. I can't. Dude, are you still under the weather? You sound super nasally. Yeah. It's starting to fully go away, but it's still there. It's almost gone. It's in the last stages where it's like I can feel the pressure in my ears now. So it's almost out. Jeremiah is basically good. He hasn't had a coughing fit for like a day or two. So he's basically over it. So. But. All right, let's get this canvas prepped. Huh? That'll be fun. Wish I could beat you IRL. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's been a tough week, but God is faithful and good in the bad times. Yes, He is. And it sucks when going through the bad times, but He is faithful. Here for you, Gilbert. Again, I've been praying for you. Been on my mind. You and your family have been on my mind ever since you asked for prayer. Loss is hard. So, here for you, love you. Probably shouldn't say much more though. Wait, what? Oh no. I lost my spot. The lore college, so heavy into magic. Probably shouldn't say much more though. Oh? The lore college, oh. It's exciting. Are you playing online? So when you were asking what's the best way to play D&D, were you asking like for what, a character? For like a specific character? What was the full context of what you were asking? Oh, it's looking so good. Definitely a winter wonderland type painting. Oh yeah, it's a whiteout weather. I live in the UK. Well, one day I hope to visit the UK. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. Traveling like that is expensive. It'll be streamed eventually. Ooh, who are you playing with? Ad break and back. Okay, I don't know what you heard. I had said that whenever I solve your prayer request, I've been praying for you daily, and we're here for you. And that loss is not easy, but we're here for you. And encouraging you. Letting you know that you've been on my mind. All right, canvas is almost prepped. You like the whiteout scene though, Tannen? I mean, there's a lot of depth here, okay? I put in a lot there. There's a lot of depth. I try to put like at least 10 layers so we can have a really good depth of field there, you know? So. From Scotland. Scotland! Just wanted your boomer wisdom, and that was the first question that popped into mind. With Christian Ninja, let's go. Man, you know what sucks is the kid's been getting older over the last year. He's been getting older. I've had less and less time on my computer throughout the day, and I don't want to like be in front of a screen all the time because I don't want him to always want to be in front of a screen. And I'm sad because I've missed a lot of Christian Ninja streams. I've missed a lot of streams in general, but you know, parenting, like, kid comes first. I gotta take care of him. No offense, I don't want an iPad kid. So like, I try to play a lot, get him to play a lot with his toys, and so I'm doing my best to keep him not technology dependent, if that makes sense. And that's hard, especially when my job revolves on the internet. So, and I have a lot of good people on the internet that I want to support. Hashtag Blizzard, hashtag Whiteout. Oh yes, it's like, where you put each of this snowflakes and all the different sizes really add to the depth of perception. Oh yeah, I really went all out with this snowflake design, like right here in that top corner. Welcome back, Ruby. Parenting will do that, Yeah. iPad is good, but so is non-tech. It's a balanced life. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I should say an iPad kid. It's more of, he has screen time. Like, I give him screen time throughout the day, but not a lot. And that's for a reason. Like, I had somebody saying, like, why don't, do you play video games with your kid yet? And I'm like, he can, like, I'll play some during stream, but I don't just sit down and have, like, a game session with my kid right now, right? I want him to know what else is out there besides what's on the internet. Like, I love the internet, I love playing games, but I grew up without a lot of that. I grew up with an N64 with 5 games on it, and I would play maybe a couple hours a week, right? And I'm glad I did that because I spent a lot of time outside. I spent a lot of time playing outside, and I wasn't so dependent on that, right? And like, again, I know I shouldn't judge other parents, and I'm not judging other parents because I'm a young parent myself, and I have done that thing where the kid won't stop crying, so then I put Hey Bear on and I just put him in front of the TV to Hey Bear. Like, I've done that. I'm not saying I know technology is good, and there's good things to it with parenting and for kids and for people in general. But I've seen those kids that will just throw an absolute fit because they don't have their iPad, or they don't have a phone, or they don't have a game or something, and no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I ain't even gonna give a chance for that if I can. Be iPad Thanos. My kids will probably have too much screen time. I mean, and I'm not here to like judge again on screen time. Again, like you said, there's a balanced life to it. As long as they understand what's good about the iPad and that it's a privilege to have, then I think it's not a problem. But my kid's only a year old, right? So I'm wanting him to not be dependent on that stuff yet. So, but so much hard work put into. I miss Bananas. What Banana said. He spent hours on the details, really trying to go for the no 2 snowflakes are the same vibe. Banana, stop it! You're gonna kill me. All right. I don't perceive it as a judgment other than you judging what you believe you should do as a parent. Of course, we're always learning as parents. Exactly, right? Like in the future, like I understand Bailey being a teacher, and she is taking care of kids with a bunch of different learning disabilities. They're a huge resource, and we shouldn't diss or not take them seriously or take technology seriously or just ignore it. We need it. I say we need it. There's things that are necessary for it nowadays. It's been forced to be necessary. So I want my kids to be able to use technology, but also understand it doesn't. Flawless Sparrow, how you doing? Thank you for the raid of the party of 14. I appreciate the raid. We're about to get going into some painting. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great Nuzlocke or a great Pokemon run with King, right? How was the run today? How did it go? And if we could please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Sparrow's community, I'd love that. Please and thank you. And some welcome to the chat. Rating, running, have fun, buddy. Thank you, Sparrow. You have a great night. What up, Slivers? How you doing today, Slivers? What up, King? Slivers, how you doing? Those coming in with Sparrow, let me know. What was your favorite part of Sparrow's stream? Please and thank you. And what's your favorite thing about Sparrow? And please let me know how you're doing. I think my glasses lens is too thick. That plus having too much screen time myself lately. My eyes have been working hard. Yeah, I mean, staring at a screen it leads to a lot of sleep issues. And I've lessened my screen time, and I've been sleeping a lot better. I've got 3 boys, and the oldest is 12. I'm still learning. Hey, and we'll all keep learning. Right? We're all going to keep learning, Gilbert. That's the thing as parents, is that we shouldn't stop learning. And I think that's where some parents will have problems or struggles, is because they think they've learned everything, when you haven't. You don't learn it until you're dead. You don't learn everything until you died, in my opinion. Sorry, boss, in my chaotic, unhinged, funny era. That's okay, I like this era. Oh my, look at those snow-capped mountains. Tannen's seeing all this detail in this pure white painting. I love it. But look at all that hype. Appreciate all the hype there. Nobody cares about autism and ADHD. There's people that care about autism and ADHD, dude. There are people that care. You just have to find them. Just like you have to find anybody. I care about you. We keep wiping? Oh no! What happened? Why y'all keep wiping, King? Wishing your son a happy birthday from my community. Oh, thank you, Sparrow. I appreciate that. You have a great night. Hearts for the Ragers, indeed. Everything Bro's such a good guy. Yeah, whenever I'm lurking and chilling in the shadows watching Sparrow, I do enjoy the vibes. Recently, I know he's been playing through, or was playing through Dark Souls, right? And I was enjoying the vibe as in the background as I was lurking and working. I gotta look for this 2 hours of class / meeting. Be at the top left monitor. That sounds good. Have a great class. Love you, Gilbert. And if we're still up streaming and you want to hang out, love to have you here, bud. Love helping him make Pokemon. Oh yeah, how are you helping him make Pokemon? Toki. If you really don't want to laugh hard, don't go look at my new collection of Spotify playlist. I'll think about it. I always enjoy how Flawless will stop and describe things for me when I ask, and his streams have interesting chats. Today we talked myths and Pokemon. Today I am doing well. I'm glad you're doing well today, Amber Dragon. Love the name, by the way. It's always nice when things are explained, which I'll take a second. Those coming in with Flawless Sparrow, if you're new here, I'm Jesse. I also go by Sue or Tsunami online. We're painting tonight to let y'all know kind of what you can expect. This was the last painting I did a couple weeks ago. This is the Forgotten Cove, edgy, right? With the Dune theme playing in the background, it's great. But this is the Forgotten Cove. This is what we painted last week. And today is my son's birthday. He was born 1 year ago today. And a year ago today, I was planning on doing a painting stream, but I was predisposed. I was with my wife in the hospital. And so, well, my friend Adam decided to come over. He was watching the dogs for me, and he decided to stream for me. And he painted this beautiful piece of art. Look at that. My friend Adam, he was like, I'll paint for you, Jesse. I got you. I was like, you don't have to, bro. You're good. You don't even have to stream. You can just watch the dogs. And he's like, no, I got you. And so he painted for me this beautiful artwork. Like, this is the best piece of art I've ever seen. And so I have hung this painting in my room for the last, or in my kids' room for the last year. And Adam and I always were joking about it over this last year that I would repaint it. And so here I am. We're going to repaint his painting. We've prepped the canvas, and now we're about to get started and dive into painting. I am a variety content creator. I do a lot of everything. And so I will be painting one night. I'll be playing Rainbow Six Siege the other night. I've been playing through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle recently. That's been fun. I'll play sim games. I'm everywhere. And that's what I like to do, because I'm weird like that. So, well, I can't read Toki Rose, so we're good. 2 peas in a pod. Also, I don't watch the Insta Reel I shared in the meme channel. Okay, I'll think about it. We keep getting into unfortunate situations, but we'll persevere. We're getting somewhere. I do have to head out because I got to pack for leave, so I'll be looking. Sounds good, King? Get all packed up so that way you can enjoy your time with family for leave. All first birthday for the baby? Yeah. Turned 1 today. Thank you for the Lurk Pro Gamer. Thank you for Lurk King. And again, if y'all are from Sparrow's channel, if you're just chilling in here in the stream and you haven't let me know how you're doing, please let me know how you're doing. We're gonna get started into some painting here. Let me know what's some of y'all's like favorite go-to games. Like, what's y'all's go-to games? Find it crazy. It's already been a year. You're telling me, man. You're telling me, man. I am blown away that it's already been a year taking care of a kid, right? And it's just wild. It is just wild to be the one who's been responsible for a kid over a year. It's not been perfect. It's not been easy, but it has been fun. It's not always been fun. But there's been moments where it was more fun than other moments, so. So right now we're getting our cloud going. Arc is my go-to, but not gonna lie, Power World has been a real treat lately. Oh man, poor Power World. Like, it's really been getting like some hate from Nintendo. Nintendo be like, how dare something else do better and perform better than our Pokemon game? Grr. Grr. So Adam has a mountain and a lake. So we're gonna be getting that lake going just like this with some nice water features. Only 17 more until they legally aren't your problem. They're always like, a kiddo's always gonna be my problem though, like, and that's okay. Adam had a little bit of green mixed in, actually. He had a little bit of Phthalo green. That's right, Phthalo. I know it's Phthalo. Phthalo green mixed in. Let's maybe a little bit more green. Hope y'all like the music selection. Nintendo just jelly is true though. It's true, Nintendo do be jelly. Gonna get some Phthalo green going on this bad boy. When I am not knitting, I like to play Stardew Valley and Dorframatic a lot. Video games are hard to play as I am legally blind, so I'm pretty restricted on choices. Gotcha. What's Dorframatic about? I've never heard of that game. I've heard of Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a vibe. I don't know if y'all can even see those greens. I can see them. I really wish I had like a nice 4K camera for when I do painting streams. But we work with what we got. Maybe one day. Get a nice 4K, high quality, high res camera. So, I'm almost 28, my mother still worries about me. Lately I've been playing lots of Infinity Nikki. Not something I'd usually play, but it's better than it first seems. What's Infinity Nikki about? I'm almost 30, my mom still worries about me, lol. I don't think they'll ever stop. That's a parent's duty, is to think about their children. Make sure that they're doing well, right? Maybe not like being a helicopter parent their whole life, but at least making sure everything is still going good, you know? You see the greens? Good. It's hard to tell. Like, I have so many different screens, and like on one screen I can see some colors better than on another screen, and then like the camera isn't the best quality for stuff like this, but you know, I'm trying. A nice soft lake. We might put some waves in it later. So, well, your content is better than 4K quality. You're only the best type of content. Thank you, Trevor. Thanks, bud. How are you doing today, Trevor? Hope we're doing well. Blending our skies now. It's about magical outfits. Oh, okay. That seems like a vibe. We're gonna blend our sky because Adam has a pretty bright painting, honestly. It doesn't match Adam's demeanor. Like the painting that Adam did that we're redoing here, Adam has a pretty bright painting for his broody attitude. That's right, I said Adam has a broody attitude because it's true. Y'all know it. Y'all love it. All right. Oh, this canvas is a treat, y'all. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can ever go back to level 1 canvases, honestly. I know y'all probably can't tell a difference, but I can. It feels so good to paint on. Oh my goodness. I've never had like the funds, the spare funds to buy a little bit better canvas. But like the deal was too good. Again, like normally $70, $75 canvases on sale for $40, and then they were having a buy one, get two additional free for equal or lesser value. Like, of course, like that's just too good of a deal. We're getting that. We're getting that bad boy. Dwarf-O-Matic is a tile placing game. You reveal one tile at a time and try to create cities and parks with railroads and rivers. It's a very chill vibe. Ooh, that does sound like a chill vibe. I'd be down to try that out. Magical outfits, though. All right, he got me playing it now, and it seems it's almost addictive. What, like, who got you playing it? Bless my good sir, setting up to play Overwatch 2 with Steph tonight and a great late night Warzone ranked with Zico. Bruh, dude, how's Steph doing? I've been so out of everything with the kid, man. Like adjusting to him. It's been so hard to have like any time to go to anybody else's streams and chat and like actually be able to chat and catch up with people. I feel like a horrible person because I just don't have the time. We're gonna darken this up a little bit in the corners. Ooh, get some rush. And a talking cat, oh no. I just want a little bit darker. Can you explain the difference in the canvases? I used to do some painting. My only experience with the panel canvas is basic framed ones. Okay, I'll explain. Give me a second. Let me get to a good stopping point. So, because there is some differences in your canvases. Yeah, it's definitely tough, dude. I haven't had any free time recently. I haven't even had time to edit, man. When the kid got sick, it derailed everything that I had going. And I've been just trying not to let it, you know, get me down and stay positive about it, you know. It's just like I don't have time. Bailey's sick now and she's getting through it and almost done with it. But like it's just been hard, y'all. It's been really difficult recently. I'm gonna be honest. So the difference in quality of canvases. So we have a level 3 canvas. Now there's multiple levels of canvases and there's multiple qualities of canvases. Normally, like level 3 is kind of tied to the brand of this canvas, and I forget what the name brand of this is. It's like Artist Loft or something like that. And Artist Loft isn't like the creme de la creme canvases. They're good, but they're still not like a high quality of like, most big artists will stretch and make their own canvases, or they'll pay like high dollar for aluminum frame canvases. These are wooden framed ones. Okay, so this being a level 1, all right, it's a stretched canvas, like it's a stretched canvas on a frame. And it's pretty tight. It's a pretty good tight canvas. And when it comes to at least this style of painting for me, the tighter the canvas, the better. The better the experience of painting, the better feel it has, and this in general, the better quality. These also have very thin frame pieces, so it's kind of hard to see. I'll try to show it. It's about a 1/2 inch thick board by about 3/4 to an inch here for it to actually keep the canvas tight. You can see the staples here, okay? And to not get this canvas down, I'll just go get one of the other ones. Excuse me. Yeah, Artist Loft is the brand. So these chunky boys, they have a really thick piece of wood here. And more importantly, what they've done is they've cut a notch and they've layered these boards. So there's 2 pieces of wood that sandwich the canvas, the stretched canvas. And so it's keeping the canvas even, like in an even better grip. It's holding onto the canvas and keeping it even tighter. So it's not really losing a lot of its tightness, okay? Over time, with this cheaper canvas, this canvas will get a little loose, okay? And so sometimes you have to get, and that's for any painting, not just these. It's any painting, but it happens a little bit more with these. That's why whenever I buy these cheaper canvases, I keep them for a little while to let them stretch, to basically, or let them loosen as much as they will. So that way when I paint on them and then sell them, they're not gonna have any problems. So I take some time to let them kind of relax and get to their final resting spot, if that makes sense. And so with these cheaper canvases, you know, they don't have as good of a grip, and even the quality of canvas, the prepping of the canvas isn't as good. Now, before I do any of my canvases, before I paint any of them, these ones, I do a white gesso coat, which is like an acrylic. It's like acrylic, but it's not acrylic. So I take this white gesso. This one tube of white gesso was like 40 bucks. So that tells you how expensive gesso is. And I'll coat these canvases with white gesso before I put my liquid white on them. So, and that helps tighten the canvas and make it better to paint on. So these canvases are kind of out of the box or out of the packaging in general, a lot tighter, better quality canvas, better stretched, and the frame is better. So the problem with these cheaper ones is, of course you can't see because there's a canvas in the way, where they've done their miters here and they've connected the frame, the underframe. It's not a perfect miter. There's probably an 1/8 inch gap right there, and that's pretty common in these. These are made out of a pretty thin, cheap pine wood. And so because those miters aren't tight and this wood is cheaper that they use to make these frames will actually bow and twist. We've had that on the stream a couple of times where like the top right corner will actually be like bowing out this like almost a full inch or two from the rest of the canvas. So normally now before I paint with one of those, I'll hit them with some steam. I'll like do a hot steam shower and close the door and let steam soak into the wood, and then I'll lay something heavy on that corner to try to flatten it out, and that normally works. So in the end, you can buy a pack of 5 of these canvases for about 15 bucks. 10 to 15 bucks, sometimes 20, okay? And again, this thick boy, this by itself, when it wasn't on sale, was $70. This one was 70 bucks. I snagged it on sale. These were $40, and the store was doing buy one, get 2 more of equal or lesser value. So I got 3 canvases for the price of 1. And I went for it, and so we got some really nice canvases. So that's kind of the quality difference with these canvases. Is one of them are way faster mass manufactured because these are more of a casual painter canvas. And then when you start getting into the big guns, which is probably where I'm going to start going, is start to buy these thicker canvases as I go. Because the thing is, with the thinner canvases, I have to buy a little bit sturdier of a frame and secure them a lot better. With these big boys, you don't have to, but I still probably will. But either way, these are just better stretched. They feel better. The miters are top tier in the corners. They're way better. There's not a divot or a dip in the corners. I know that's kind of hard to explain. Think of it like on this canvas. Amber Dragon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family where we make waves. Appreciate the follow, Amber. Great to have you here. Great to have you here from Sparrow's community. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for Amber, as they're a new member of the family, deserve a warm welcome. This is going to be kind of hard to explain, but because of these bad miter joints or not perfect miter joints in the corners, this canvas will bow. Not the frame, the canvas itself will form into a bowl right here in this corner. And so whenever you go to put a coat of paint over it, it might, like say this canvas was white and we were doing a blue coat of paint in this corner, sometimes it won't go all the way in that corner because of the bowl, and there'll be some white left over with blue around it. So that's another form of, sometimes these canvases are, they bow so bad and they're more cheaply made, or the frames are more cheaply made. Another thing I might be getting into is making my own we'll see. That's just a little bit more effort that I would have to do. But yeah, that's a quick and dirty explanation. And again, you can go out, bro. Wow, topical. Jordan, your song is playing now. You can actually, y'all remember the big cross painting I did? The 3-foot wide by 4-foot long canvas? If I were to buy that in the level 3, that would be nearly a $215 canvas. The level 1 was about, I got it on sale. That's the only reason why I bought it, is I got it on sale. And I ended up paying about $105 for the level 1 version of that canvas. So that was a very expensive canvas. Canvases are very expensive if you want them to be, but they can be also very cheap if you don't want to pay that much for them. I would recommend if like you're a beginner painter, don't go crazy on like fancy canvases. You're not going to be able to tell the difference when you're first starting off. Get Emotional Damage Indeed. Go ahead and get the cheaper ones so you can learn on those, practice on those, so that way when you get to the point where you can get a nicer canvas, you won't waste the quality of life that these have. But you also don't have to have these nicer canvases. Again, this was just a good deal, and I wanted to get a taste of the good life with a nice canvas, so that's why we're painting on this really nice canvas. I'm gonna head out for a bit, have fun painting. Thank you, Ruby. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. The first few years with some small kids are hard. It's easier in some ways as they grow up. Yeah. Right now, Jeremiah is just very much, you know, he wants attention. I'm gonna be there for him. I'm gonna give my child attention. I'm not gonna just put him in front of a TV and ignore him. I'm gonna be there for him. So 100%, I agree with you, Amber. Though he'll get a little easier as time goes. New issues will come in, or new challenges, but that's okay. Now you try your best in your family's priority. I'm trying really hard to keep up with everything, and I'm falling apart for it, honestly. Ooh, very nice. Okay, cool, cool. Interesting. I know what you mean. I've had issues with canvases stretching. I've also never used gesso. Gesso is really nice. Sweet. Dang, that sounds really nice. Indeed. Okay, but if you've upgraded to these new canvases, you better increase the prices to compensate. Yes, I will probably increase some prices with some of these canvases as they get a little bit bigger. It's like this one. This one I'm charging $500 for because the frame for this is going to be a little expensive because it's a 3-foot long canvas by 1 foot wide. This is an 18 by 24. This is 12 by 36. And so this original painting is a lot more than others. There's also prints of it though, so that's why there's prints. It was nice to meet everyone. I am off to find some dinner. Have a good night. Got you, Amber. Have a great night, and I hope you have a good dinner. At the Papa's. How's Papa doing, Jordan? Dang, $215. $215. What's $215? Oh, the canvas. Oh yeah, soon. That big cross painting. Here, I'll go get it as an example. Canvas prices scale very quickly. Now, the most expensive canvas I've ever seen, I don't know if y'all can still hear me. I'll just wait. Oh, gosh, it's a big boy. This one's a big boy. Big canvas. All right, so this canvas, I need to back out the camera. Y'all get to see my fan. Wow, I'm a fan of that. Not quite late, MC4 Hank. And soon, I hope you're doing well. I got your Bible printed up today. So this is a 4-foot by 3-foot canvas. And as you can see on the back, the way it's structured to give it more strength and stability because it's such a big canvas. But big canvas, this one, this canvas itself, even as a level 1, was about $105 before I painted it. And again, if we were to get a, how did I get that on my hand? I look like I punched a wall. If you were to get this canvas size in level 3, you'd be paying almost $200, if not $200. Big one. This one, this painting was fun. This one took us 12 hours. I did like 12 and a half hours straight of a stream to paint this, and it was a lot of fun. This one's going to the camp that I worked at, but yeah, so that's a big canvas. Let me go put it back. Okay, so yeah, that was a big canvas. We were doing one that is 18 by 24, so quite a bit smaller than that 36 by 48, so quite a bit smaller. There is no clock to punch here, it's true. You're not late, so you're good. That's a huge painting indeed. So that was a nice one. There is prints for that one. And if you buy the print of that one, wait, no, I haven't made prints of that one. I'm going to make prints of that one. I haven't got to it yet. But yeah, so. But soon, I got your Bible made up today. Should be getting it sent off to you on Monday, so hopefully you get it before Christmas. Before Christmas. Okay, where were we? Oh, that's right. Painting this thing. All right, I put in some darker colors, and that's dope. We're going to kind of give a vignette to it, to our water down here. A little bit darker color. And soon, I hope you're doing well today. Drawing, I hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's doing well. If I haven't got to say hi to you, or if I've missed your message. Hank, I hope you're doing well today. Gonna give this a vignette. So again, those who don't know what we're up to tonight or today, a year ago today, my son was born.
This son?
My son was born. That kid right there. He was born, and my buddy Adam came over, and I was supposed to stream. I was supposed to do a stream that night, but of course I was, busy, being there for my kiddo. Hi. I had to be there for my kiddo. So Adam, we had asked him to just watch the dogs, and that's it for the night. And he said, I'll stream for you. You already got the painting stuff all set up and everything turned on. I'll just stream for you. And so he made this beautiful piece of art. Just, oh, look at that. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just perfect in every way. Well, it really bothered him that we hung it up in Jeremiah's room for a whole year. And so, yeah, you like your painting, Jeremiah, that Adam made for you? Yeah, he likes it. He likes it. So me and Adam were always joking that I would repaint it. And so that's what we're doing tonight. We're repainting this painting. So that is what we're up to tonight. Hi, Jeremiah. Hi.
Guess what snack we picked out?
What snack did we pick out?
Between crunchies and cookies.
Between crunchies and cookies? Cookies.
Cookies.
Cookies, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I agree. A $10 million painting. Adam's painting right here, 10 million, easy, 10 mil. Not for sale. It's priceless. So, ooh, 1-year-old son, right. That smile, right.
He's a toddler now.
He's a toddler. He's no longer an infant.
Too.
And he's toddling. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Okay.
Hi, Dada. Yeah.
Don't bite my head.
Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi.
I hear your tummy.
Hi, 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 hi.
I hear your tummy, Bubby.
His hair is like his father's. You're not wrong.
He's got some. It's just
He's got a mullet. He's got a mullet back here. See if we can. Poor kid. I'm sorry. I did. Yeah. Hi, Mini Tsunami. Mona Lisa has nothing on it, right? Mona Lisa overrated. Ugh. Such a handsome boy. Don't say that. Don't say that. He'll hear it, and then he'll get very spoiled.
I see a handsome boy.
Yeah, you handsome. Hear that? He went, like, yeah, I am. Man's got confidence. But he can't read yet. But I read it out loud. Oh no. So it's me. I'm the problem.
You're my heater boy. I think we're poopy, so I'm gonna change them.
It's oil paint. I said the same thing. I was like, it looked like I punched something, but I didn't. I don't know how I got it on my hand. Here you go. Go back to mama.
You have red.
Back to mama. Mwah.
Woo! We gotta change our sticky board.
Okay, but Mona Lisa is actually overrated, though. I mean, it's a good portrait. It's a masterclass in portrait art. Okay, you can't deny that.
I like that William looks like Yoshi just staring
Huh?
down at the top of the tree.
Oh yeah.
Kind of pretty.
Let me just get the devil out of my brush real quick. Thank you. I'm tempted to try to only paint this with one brush, but that's not going to happen. So, happy birthday, kiddo. Jolly said happy birthday. Banana said happy birthday. Bunch of people saying happy birthday, Jeremiah. We'll just let Jeremiah take over the stream. I'm dying of being sick over here. Dude, I'm getting over something too. I feel ya. Okay, I feel you, man. What'd you get sick with, huh? Uncle Noodle. The noodle, yes, the noodle. He has had a good day. For lunch, he got to have himself some French fries. His Papa John and Nan came over, so Bailey's parents came over and spent the day with him. He got to have a powdered donut with Cool Whip on it for his cake. His birthday party is going to be towards the end of the year because that's when more people are going to be available, and also Bailey's not in school. They're all on Christmas break, and so it's going to be a little bit more of a party then. But yeah.
One of the last times uncles will be here together too.
I have no idea. It came out of nowhere. Oof, dude, that sucks, man. I hope you start feeling better. I'm sorry that you got sick, man. I know that's out of my control and I shouldn't apologize for that, but still, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon. So, how's everybody's day today if I hadn't asked, if I didn't get to ask that to you? Soon, how's your day been? Came out of nowhere? Oof, that sucks, bro. That sucks. All right, let's get some clouds in this bad boy. All right, now in Adam's original painting, it's just pure white clouds. Let's go back to our reference piece. We did get permission somewhat from the original artist. So he goes straight white clouds. As you can see, I've left some white in there. And we're going to be using that white as kind of our backdrop or a part of our clouds, because we're going to put some big clouds in this bad boy with this little brush right here. Here's a good real question for your boomer wisdom. My good friend gave me amazing birthday presents, and I still have Christmas presents to open. I feel like what I got from her is not nearly as good. Do I get more? So, gave you amazing birthday presents, and I still have Christmas presents to open from your amazing friend. Oh wait, what I got for her. You don't feel like that your present is nearly as good? Is that what we're thinking? Did I tell you that you made the executive decision that Noah's Uncle Noodle, right? Yes. I'm going to put a little bit of bright red. We're going to go for some pink clouds. Pink clouds. Yeah, I don't feel like what I got her is at the same level as what she gave me. Well, you know, don't let comparison be the thief of joy, right? If you originally bought it because you thought that your friend was going to love it, then you know don't let comparison be the thief of joy. But if you have like the budget for it, and like finances are good enough, and you feel like you want to add more to it, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But just make sure that you're not comparing your gifts and you know, putting yourself down. You picked out the gift originally for a reason. So, but at the same time, if you feel like you could give more and you can give more, why not? If you cherish that friend that much, why not? Why not spoil that friend a little bit? Is what I say. Why not spoil that friend a little bit? Sometimes other friends, you know, step up, and you want to be able to spoil them a little bit more than normal. I don't think there's anything wrong, in my opinion. Love the song. Oh yeah, the good old Shrek soundtrack's in here. I gauge the goodness of a present on the thought and effort put into it. I've never done clouds like this, by the way. We're just going for it. Just going for it. Why not? This is what's happening in my day right now. I'm sick. My internet is bugging out. There's ice that you can definitely slide and fall outside in the cold, and it's cold. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, you know. We go through those times where we just have one of those days, and that's okay. You know, gotta be thankful for the cold, even though it sucks sometimes. Gotta be thankful for it, because you know we wouldn't have what we have without the cold. The cold weather cycle is a very important cycle of life. So, but I also understand all the pain and frustration of the cold. So. I'm sorry, Hank. I'm sorry that the day's been rough for you, bud. Sorry that the internet's been buggy. Hopefully the internet gets its rear in gear, you know. We're going a little wild with these clowns right now. I'm just saying. Y'all liking it so far? I know that we're still like in the very beginnings of everything, but. We're just kind of just cramming these bad boys in there. We got no thought. There's no thoughts. There's no thoughts. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. All right? Clouds are random. As Bob would say, if you got a little tick in your arm, you know, then use that to your advantage. We're really wiggling the brush, by the way, those who are following along maybe, which hopefully one day I can be able to teach a class. I'd love to be able to teach a class. You know, we're really loading our brush up, so we're wiggling it. We're really wiggling in some paint in there, and then we're just slamming them in there. We're just firing them in there, and we're just connecting all these big old clouds. We put some pink in there, by the way, so stuff would stand out a little bit more. Kind of give a little sun-kissed appearance. And the pinks look really good with the blue. Spoiling friends is fun. Spoiling friends is fun. I agree with Techie. Like, I wish I had more income just so I could spoil my friends and family more, because they deserve it. So I don't think there's anything wrong with you wanting to buy a couple more gifts. But just make sure you're not comparing yourself, right? I say that because that comes from me. Thief is the comparison of joy. I'm always comparing myself to everyone. Oh, the heroes theme, yo. I'm always comparing myself to others, and I need to not do that, right? You know, I am my own self. I am my own person. And, you know, oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice cloud. Look at those clouds. Oh, those are good. This is gonna, I'm excited. I'm sorry. Man, I've been getting older and painting more and more, and it's just like, I can't help it. I just can't help it. Okay, so next step is we gotta floof the clouds a little bit. The most fun part. We're gonna do a little bit of floofing, all right? Got my first demon of the night, and it had a bad spawn. What are you playing? Are you playing Phasmophobia? I love gift giving. I love putting thought and effort into someone's gift. Something like something they need. They like, need, enjoy, would make them laugh, and/or a combination of all of the above. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gift giving is fun. I'm a fan of that brush. Oh, of the fan brush. Oh, you're hilarious, Johnny. I love it. Oh my. Giving is not my love language, so I have to try a bit harder. You know. Oh yeah, it's hard sometimes. It's hard sometimes to get a good gift picked out. You know, it really is. It's a gift to be able to pick out gifts. Okay. It is a gift to be able to pick out gifts. All right. That is a true talent. And people who ignore or disagree, well, they must be good at giving gifts. Right? All right, we're giving some wisps. 2 hairs in some air. We're just wisping the clouds. We're just barely touching it. Barely touching them. I'm wisping them out into like these bright centers here so we can give some more detail without barely any work. Barely touching the canvas. Barely touching it. Clouds take a lot of patience. You can overdo them so quickly. So like you have to do a mixture of, you can't care about the clouds, but you gotta care a lot about the clouds, if that makes any sense. Okay. Beat the brush out, get just some of that paint out. And now we're gonna go through, we're just gonna soften the innermost parts of the clouds. We're doing some weird clouds today. Normally Bob only like softens, like, normally Bob will do like a top of a cloud, right? Or he'll do like a profile of a cloud. Sometimes he'll do these big ones and he'll soften just the insides first before he goes through and blends everything. And that's what we're doing. We're not doing like the normal cloud style. So we're just gonna go in with the very tip of the brush. We're gonna touch every part of the cloud except for like the outer ½ inch. That's to help kind of sell the scale and the depth and how thick these clouds are. I want cotton balls, right? I want some cotton balls. But we want to just blendy, 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 blendy. Kind of try to give some scaling to the blues, to the pinks as we're going across it. Just a little bit like that. And then we're going to clean our brush out and we'll blend. We'll across the whole thing. Doing Bob Ross proud. Thank you, student. I wish I could have met Bob before he passed away. Being in IT, I get lots of, hey, talk to our sales guys and we'll give you a blah. And I've taken some of those partly because the freebie was something I thought a friend would like, lol. Hey, free gifts are, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I agree. If you think it's something that's a freebie that somebody will like, there's nothing wrong with that. 100% techie. I totally get that. I speak gift giving as a love language. Like, I think I speak that one the best, but I receive physical touch, quality time, and words of affirmation the best. That's the second time Heroes has come up this week. After, what, 15 years not thinking about the cheerleader? Absolutely. Save the cheerleader, save the world, all right? Sorry, my headset died, so I had to come over here and change out batteries. My bad. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yeah, it's Phasmophobia. Oh my goodness. Phasmophobia is fun. I was so happy one of the last times I did that because I gave the thing to my friend's wife, and when I saw her and she was like, he's been wanting to get one of these. Oh, that's wild. Hey, that's called God right there, in my opinion. It's a real challenge when the person you want to give a gift to just buys everything they want when they want it. And that's kind of a problem for me, because like, and we're just gonna go very gently across, sorry. That's kind of the problem with me is if I need something for stream, I budget towards it, right? I budget towards it, and eventually I'll get it. And so, if I know what I like and so I have to be very careful. Bailey has to like get after me, like, hey, stop buying yourself this thing or that thing, you know. Let somebody else get it for you, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I also do really bad with like delayed gratification. So that's been something I've been working on over the past couple years. Ooh, those clouds are spicy. I love it. Not as, I don't know, I guess they're not spicy, they're just calming. Not as spicy as those bad boys. Those bad boys are spicy up there. Whew, those are some of my favorite skies I've done in a while. Gave me a good gift from her birthday this year. She went and used cherry Sprite drink and made it over her house. Gave me a bottle of Sprite and a bottle of the cherry syrup she used to make it, plus an Amazon gift card. It was super simple, funny, and thoughtful. I still have some of the cherry syrup. But sometimes I'm that type of person where I'm okay with like getting a snack or something like that. My mom used to do something similar. I loved orange cream soda, and so she would get orange Fanta or an orange soda, and she would get like a vanilla extract, and then I would mix that in and make an orange cream soda, because I'm a child. So, gifts that I got Noah and I this year pre-fired. Like, oh yeah? You're soloing in Phasmophobia? Really? I try to keep smaller stuff I want that's not a priority on my wish list and avoid shopping from them close to Christmas and birthdays. Fair. I should really, like, I've been trying to work on that. I've gotten to the point where, like, it got to the point where a lot of my gifts were just stuff I wanted for stream, because it's like, budget, you know, is tight. And so I just asked for stuff for stream, and Bailey would have to be like, no, we need to get something for you. And I'm like, stream is me. She's like, no, separate that. You need something for you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean, Bailey? You don't know what you're saying. You know, she's like, uh-huh. And she just looked at me like, uh-huh, mm-hmm. You'll regret that. Stop being so responsible, Tsunami. Gosh, it's just one of those things where I budget and I plan, and I have like, it's like I had a plan in this upcoming year, I was going to get the embossing tools, right? And then Britain came in and donated the first $50 towards that, and so then I was like, well, I never think I'd get this far. And so then we started like the whole donation for all the embossing tools, and we got them eventually. And so, all right, so I'm taking some Midnight Black, Van Dyke Brown, and the touch of Dark Sienna for this mountain base, because in Adam's painting, he has a mountain. So we're gonna go for a mountain. We're going to try to go with the same type of grays that he went with. But a little bit darker, just so we can have some better shadows pop out. I really wish I had like the ability to or had like another camera, easy setup camera, where I could like have it to where y'all could see me mixing the paints, so I don't have to like hold it up here. Just get a camera operator, right? We could train Jeremiah to be the camera operator. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh gosh, I missed a big long message. I got him a nice collection of leather-bound copies of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I got him a nice dress shirt and my favorite color and purple tie that go with it. He said he wanted a nice shirt. I got him a pair of rechargeable hand warmers because the man is always cold. We joke that he pulls a new pair of feet out of the deep freezing in bed. I just got him a super cool set of D&D dice, but they won't be here until January, so it's his birthday gift now. Hey, birthday! Birthday gift. About a month ago, I stopped buying stuff and started adding it to a Christmas Amazon wish list. Added some small things to it. Yeah, and the thing is, like, for me, the stuff that I want now is expensive. And it's like, because I have everything I need. My chair is starting to kind of go kaput, but I've told myself if I'm going to invest in another chair, I'm going to get a nice, like, high-quality one. And they're a little overrated because of the price, but, like, honestly, the Secret Labs chairs are really, really good. There's a reason they have such the high price. And so I've told myself that I'm just going to try to save up to invest in one of those chairs so I never have to buy a chair again. Because this chair has been doing good for me for about 2 years, but it's starting to give to my dad bod. So, but Yeah. I'm just bad. I'm just terrible to buy gifts for, and I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I also ordered him a funny Lord of the Rings shirt from the TikTok shop earlier. It's Gollum in front of a Taco Bell holding a hard-shell taco. That's great. Warm socks. Oh yeah, warm socks are nice. Budget is life. Budget is life. Me and Bailey would not be able to be here with this house without budget. We budgeted for 3 years, before we moved, and then I felt the call to do this full time for a period, and so, if we would not be able to do what we do without a budget. Yes, don't really have people to play with. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Blue. So you're saying, Blue, I need to play some Phasmophobia. Should we play some Phasmophobia with Blue, y'all? Look at that beautiful mountain, right? Adam's Mountain's pretty solid, honestly. Like, again, I think this was his 4th painting. Third or 4th painting? I think 4th painting. Not bad. Not bad. He did good. Not bad. I have a separate list that has the stream stuff. Lol. Fair, yeah. Tell the little bro that I said happy birthday. Jeremiah! Akari says happy birthday. Huh? Oh, Bailey's bringing him, Akari. I got the Costco mesh chair for $99 several years ago, and it's still good. I had the Omega chair, gray cookie Oreo looking one from the labs. It's good quality, but it stopped being comfortable after just 6 months. 6 months, really? Really? Okay. Because
Anything.
Oh, hi. Because everybody I talk to that has one says they'll never buy another one. Oh, big baby. Akari says hi.
Big baby. He's so blurry.
Yeah. This camera doesn't have autofocus, so.
Don't let him touch anything.
I've been using a Booley's chair for a couple years now, still holding up. I'm 6'2" and on the heavier side, and I started shopping for the big and tall chairs. You think Secret Lab's expensive? You should see those. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Like if you get I know office chairs get expensive, like really expensive. And so like. I just know whatever chair I buy, even if it's not a Secret Labs, whatever chair I buy next is going to be expensive because I want it to last for like at least 5 to 10 years. So I don't have to worry about one. But hi, buddy. You say hi to Akari. Gotta wave. Say hi. Gotta say hi. Baby, big baby. We share the same B-day. Wait, really?
Who?
Akari? Today's your birthday? Gotta say happy birthday to the bro. The Bully's chair looks nice. Ooh.
That's crazy.
It's your birthday, Akari? Wild.
Yeah. It was not supposed to be Jeremiah's birthday.
It was not supposed to be Jeremiah's birthday today. Yeah. 26 for me. Aww. Happy birthday!
A whole quarter difference.
Do you want me to sing happy birthday to you, Akari? I'll do it. You can sing happy birthday to Jeremiah and Akari.
Bro, you are messing up my hair. You said LOL.
I did a lot of reading and watching stuff about chairs when I was shopping for it, because working from home 4 days a week. Oh yeah, and that was a big adjustment for me. I came from working like outside every day, and to basically office work, and man, it's tough. Double birthday hype, indeed. Many blessings, birthday. Facts. I still remember getting a PC for Christmas. It was bigger than me. Hey, that's hype, getting a PC for Christmas. All right, we got to sing happy birthday to Akari and Jeremiah. Okay. It was also Bailey's grandpa's birthday.
Yeah.
Today.
And when you proposed to me 7 years
And when I
ago.
proposed to Bailey 7 years ago.
Yeah, we didn't plan that. But
I didn't plan that. Did not plan that.
You and Daddy.
Secret Labs leather chair held its comfort, so if you get a Secret Labs chair, you got to get the leather. The thing is, though, like Secret Labs chairs are so expensive. I just don't know if I want to ever pay that much for a chair, right?
If you use it every day.
I know.
It's the same argument with shoes.
I know. I am very particular on my shoes. All right, we gotta sing happy birthday. You ready? Wait, we gotta mute the music. Hold up, let me.
What were we about to sing over?
Something with a lot of like acoustic guitar. All right, you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jeremiah Nakari. That's you and you. Happy birthday to you. Are you excited?
You got sparkles in
You
your
got
eye.
the sparkles in your eye. Are you crying? Cry. That's right, cry. Cry. No. Happy B-Day, bro. Facts. Happy birthday, y'all. Great to have both of y'all in my life. Very thankful for Kari and everybody. Not the mic. Thank you.
Rip your phone users. He's like, you should miss them. Now let me help.
Very thankful for Akari and Jeremiah in my life. And if y'all ever have a birthday, you'll let me know so I can sing you happy birthday and say, and be, oh, he blew you a kiss. He blew y'all a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. There we go.
That's for you and Kari.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mom?
Go back to mama.
I'm making a pizza.
A pizza? Okay.
It was $5 and I was hungry.
Is it a DiGiorno pizza?
No.
Good.
I get DiGiorno.
Is it the marketplace ones?
It's the great value ones.
Oh, great value. Like it's not the marketplace ones? The marketplace ones are worth it.
Oh, it's only $5.
Yeah, the marketplace ones are $7.
This is the ones that we got before those.
Oh, they give me a lot of heartburn.
I have Tums.
I don't want to take
Good
Tums to
Tums.
eat pizza.
Good
That's so
Tums.
sad.
I didn't want to try to cook it.
Oh man, the actual cuteness, cuteness aggression I just got from seeing him blow a kiss to the camera, right?
Did somebody clip it? Yes, they did. Oh, I want to see it.
Yep, if it's something you use all the time, do the research and get something that will hopefully suit the need for a long time. Yeah. Eat that mic. He's grown so much already, right? He's walking. He can walk without support. We posted, like, Bailey has a clip, I think. We might post that in the
Well,
Discord.
if you get to this camera, I can get him doing.
But, nah, don't worry about it right now. My birthday is 9 days after Christmas. I was overdue. My mom doesn't remember her original due date, so I'm just saying that I'm supposed to be a Christmas baby, or Christmas birthday.
Oh,
He was supposed to be January 5th. Yeah, Jeremiah was supposed to be January 5th.
It was a little early. Because he said,
Turns
absolutely
to eat
not.
pizza.
I
Tums to eat pizza. Yeah, it's like if I order a pizza or if we make a pizza, we have to do light tomato sauce because I'm also a little bit of a heavier set guy, and so like I need to be able to, like, my body betrays me. Okay, my body betrays me. Push the top right corner
You'll
button on me.
understand when you're older.
I'm the only one watching YouTube right now. I appreciate you carrying the YouTube chat right now, Hank.
No, you have to send me that clip.
Me over here having trouble convincing myself to drop more than $200 on a chair, right? Like, the office chair that I bought that's lasted me about 2 years, it's starting to fall apart. Like, the mesh is popping off, and it's ripped. And then, like, the plastic on the arm piece is starting to give, and it's cracking. So, like, I spent $150 on it, and that was tough to convince myself to do.
He does not like pesto.
I found out the other night that little Aki and I have the same birthday. Oh, that's sweet.
That's crazy.
Try pesto sauce?
No, we had pesto chicken. You didn't like pesto.
Oh, I don't like pesto apparently.
It's the chickpea parmesan.
Oh yeah, chickpeas. I think I'm allergic to chickpeas
And he just doesn't like them.
I felt like my throat was closing up while I was eating chickpeas. Not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we did pesto chicken and he did not like
Okay, mountain time.
it. Mountain time?
I don't like pest apparently. All right, so if we look at this beautiful piece of art of Adam's original, which we got Adam's permission, the original artist.
Do you eat hummus? Absolutely not.
He's got 3 peaks here. Okay.
One for each of us. He did that on purpose.
Did he? Did he?
I don't know.
I don't think he did.
I was coming off of a baby high.
All right, so smaller peak here.
What's he doing, Bubba?
Man.
He did it by himself.
Yeah. Meh. Guess we are carrying the YouTube chat. Do you eat hummus? No, I do not like hummus.
There's our pizza. Run!
Okay. Y'all do be carrying the YouTube chat. I like pizza with barbecue sauce instead of normal sauce. Oh, like you like a barbecue pizza. Those aren't bad. All right, 3 peaks. Adam has 3 peaks, so we'll go with 3 peaks. Hummus is chickpeas, so I'm glad you don't like it. Yeah, I don't like hummus. It also kind of has the same feeling, like feels like my throat closes up. So I might be allergic to chickpeas. I don't know, unless my body just went a visceral reaction of, please don't make me eat this, which is possible, you know. Okay, apparently I didn't order the Gollum Taco Bell shirt, and it's still sitting in my cart. I need to pick another shirt for free shipping. Help me choose in the Discord. Yeah, y'all go help, unless I need help. I want this peak to be a little bit thicker. I also want that peak to be thicker. I don't like how scraggly pointy it is. I remember the year you both were making ornaments around this time. Yes, we haven't done ornaments in a while. We did that for a charity stream at the time. I still have a good chunk of those ornaments. But last year we had the kid early, so like I didn't even get Christmas set up in time. This year Bailey had to set it up while I was streaming. And like none of the Christmas plans have really happened because then we all got sick. And so I apologize. I really haven't had a lot of Christmas stuff this year, 2 years in a row. So. There we go. What's the best breakfast food? Pancakes. Pancakes. I have to ask the forbidden question, does pineapple belong on pizza? Bailey likes pineapple on pizza. I don't personally like pineapple on pizza, but I don't see a major problem with it. If people like it, they can like it, even if their taste buds are messed up because of it. But the idea of that sweet and savory, I get why people like it, but not me. Not me. Thick peaks. Did we banish the snowflakes to another realm? Yes, they're gone. They can't hurt us anymore. Tannen, did you get to see the kiddo? Again, thank you for that $25 dono, dude. for his birthday. Something satisfying and soothing about the scraping on the canvas. Oh yeah, and for me, you know, this being a really nice canvas, that scrape is just even better on this canvas. So it's like, oh, it feels good. Feels good. I like waffles or cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are good. I like pancakes. I'm a simple man. Pancakes or sausage or biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Resembles a volcano island. It could be a volcano island. Yeah. Maybe I should adjust it. No, waffles are better. Waffles are just overrated pancakes. All right, they have to have all those squares to be desirable. A pancake is just a pancake. All right, it's a cake made in a pan. It's simple. You know, it's not trying to be anything fancy. You know. You're mad. Yeah. I'm just jealous of waffle makers. You know, I never had a waffle maker. You didn't get to see him? Was fighting my own kids into bed. Are they in bed now? Bailey, do you think you can bring Jeremiah in here so Tannen can see him? Okay, but I saw something recently that Italians actually put some kind of fruit on the pizza besides tomato. But I will fight you about pineapple. The waffle holds the toppings better. The whole point with the toppings is you can just dip.
Another donut.
You gave him another donut? The kid's gonna be wired. Hi.
I got donut bag.
There you go. I prefer waffles too. They're the same as pancakes, but they are much fluffier and less dense. No. It's because you're not making pancakes right. You're not making pancakes right. Slimy.
Is it good?
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Ew, bro. Yeah, it's part of life.
It's better getting it shoved up your nose.
Yeah, it's either accept it or have it shoved up your nose, and I'd rather not. I've had that happen too many times. Oh, mention French toast. That's true. French toast is a W. I won't fight you about pineapple. I love it. Italians will fight you. Okay. Look at that happy baby. He is happy. He is happy. Should kiwi pizza be a thing? Kiwi pizza? What the heck is kiwi pizza? Bro, you're dropping your powdered donuts all over my black rug.
Yeah, I can too. I'm excited about that.
For omelets with sausage and bacon and cheese and maybe mushrooms. Ooh, I like a good savory breakfast. A good savory, savory breakfast.
I mean, a kiwi's not.
I missed somebody was saying something about Adams Mountains being the thing, and I missed it.
The fourth peak. The fourth hidden peak is Chat.
Oh, the fourth hidden peak is Chat. Okay. I remember seeing a recipe online for pancakes that aren't dry inside because it's possible. It's all about how you prepare your flour. Binging and Babish did a whole episode talking about how to botch pancakes, and me and now Bailey and I have figured out
your batter needs to sit in the fridge for 30 minutes.
The batter after you've made it. Make it homemade. You can make pancakes so easy from scratch. Don't buy the pancake mix. All right. You make your batter and you slap that stuff inside a container or even an open bowl in the fridge for 30 minutes before you cook. You will have perfect pancakes as long as you don't burn them.
Non-stick pan.
Non-stick pan.
No spray.
No spray. No butter. Just slap them on there. They have enough stuff in them to keep them from sticking. Yeah, if you put a fat in the pancake,
such as butter.
And so if you add more fat, it just causes it to caramelize and then burn to the pan.
That's why you put melted butter in the pancake.
Yeah. Oh no, hold up, I missed a thing. I can just see him coming to talk to stream for Dad in a few years during the Sue bathroom breaks. He's gonna take over here soon, you know. He'll just be all the streams. We had a waffle bar back when I was in college. It was so nice, bro. That sounds good. No, kiwi pizza should not be a thing, you madman.
How much difference is that than pineapple?
Yeah, how much difference is that as pineapple? Well, Kari doesn't like pineapple on pizza.
Oh, that's why.
It's exactly what the painting is missing. Wait, what? The fourth peak? Okay, do you want me to put a fourth peak in there and make this our own? Do y'all want a fourth peak in there? Yellow Turtle, thank you for the lurk.
If Kiwi's
Huge day on Overwatch today. Made it back to Gold 1 at 37%. And I can hit Plat tomorrow. Happy birthday, J-Dog. Thank you, Turtle. Love you, buddy. Have fun with the grind. Hope you're doing well today. But I like the butter taste. Yeah, you put butter on it after.
You put melted butter in
You put the melted butter on it after you cook it. So you're getting too sciencey. It doesn't. The baking. It's baking. Baking is science. It's science. It's chemistry. Waffles have a different flavor than pancakes. I've had that mix too often, and they're just. Yeah, I just like how pancakes make me feel. Okay, waffles aren't bad. I'll eat a waffle, but I prefer a pancake. All right. Waffles have never. All right, Samus, you need to come over. We'll make you pancakes. We're at a party at my house. We're doing a pancake party. I'm gonna show all of y'all
Jeremiah loves pancakes.
that pancakes are amazing. Tsunami is in here with his food theories. No. It's not.
If you put kiwi
It's not
on
a theory.
it, would that be a pie?
If you put I'm gonna stop carrying YouTube chat. Wait, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to stop carrying YouTube chat with banana. I'm gonna leave. Sounds good, Hank. If you gotta go, bro. If kiwi was on pizza, would that be a pie?
If you're just saying fruit.
Isn't a pizza a pie anyway?
Yeah.
Bye. Have a great rest of your day and stream. Thank you, Hank. You too. I hope you're feeling better, dude. Sorry about the internet. Sorry about the weather and the ice.
Yes.
Love you, buddy.
Yes.
I'd eat waffles by themselves. All a waffle is a pancake with squares. Okay, it's crazy talk. Pineapple is godfathered in already. Okay. Our BSU director was huge into making pancakes for us. Repeating my previous comment, if the 3 peaks from the original painting is for you, and thus painting has what looks like 4 peaks, does that mean it's a prediction?
Oh. Not right now.
Not right now. Not right now.
We want a 3-year gap.
Yeah, we want a 3-year gap. We want. Is that going to happen? Who knows? God will make sure to see about
He was
that.
supposed to be a maid baby.
Now I want brownie waffles. Now I want brownies.
We got.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a donut without baby slime on it. Can I have a donut? I'm a part of that child. It's technically my birthday too.
You didn't give birth.
I didn't, but I sat in that chair. My back
conversation.
hurts still from that
It's
chair.
our birthday.
Okay, my back still hurts from sleeping in that chair. I changed all of his first diapers.
Get him.
All right, I changed his first like 10 diapers. Because I love you and I
wanna
support
fight?
you.
You wanna
Yeah. No, I don't want to, but I do want a donut. I wonder if you could use waffle batter in the form of pancakes. You can. I mean, waffle batter is just pancake batter. We called him Short Order Mo whenever he brought out the griddle, bruh. I'd come over and take a bite, but I'm in. It's fine.
Hop, 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 little bunny, hop, hop, hop.
Are pancakes and flapjacks the same thing?
Yes.
Ads. I don't know.
That reminds me of the weird show, The Great Adventures of
Lol
Flapjack.
back. Did y'all get a good laugh at that? All right.
All about us arguing?
Oh, that's good. It shouldn't be that good. This
I know,
powdered donut
right?
is not healthy for you at all.
It's
But
so good, though.
I'm dying. Welcome back, y'all. No, Future Sue sub challenge. Powdered donut with baby slobber. Ugh. Please no. Please no. Please no. All right, we got our mountain ready. All right. Yes, it is. You need more. They're pretty great. All right, so Adam goes for like a light blue shadow with a white and crimson, Elzerium crimson, like a pink thing. We'll see what we can do with that. All right. So we'll take a little bit of our mountain color, just a little bit. Take a little bit of our Prussian blue. We're gonna take some of our white.
You gonna steal this from Daddy?
We're gonna mix that. This is gonna be our shadow. I'm gonna make both my shadow and my highlight color at the same time.
He yanks his hand away because he doesn't know what to do about it. Say bye, Dad. We're gonna go
Bye.
eat pizza.
Go eat some pizza.
Pizza, pizza,
party.
Did I just hear mention The Misadventure of Flapjack?
Yeah.
Bailey mentioned it, yes.
Such a weird show.
It is a weird show. That show's got like, I don't know what it's got, but it's got something. Somebody was tripping when they were writing that show out.
Who actually knew what I was talking about?
Soon.
I'm hearing some Rossi colors.
I'm going to take a little bit of our blue. I'm going to drag that through our highlight. And we're going to cut, and we're going to go. Neapolitan Mountain here, by the way. Boss, would you mind checking the shirt options I posted in Discord real quick? Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're all perfect. They're all so good. Oh my gosh, I'd want every one of them. So we have Kickflip Gandalf with the Hobbits, which is pretty solid. That's a good shirt. That's funny. You got Gandalf pushing Gollum in a shopping cart in a forest, which is just unhinged and hilarious. And then you have Gollum in front of Taco Bell, and that's pretty great. I honestly think the Taco Bell one is like the killer one, like that's the good one. But I'm also like I'm kind of for the kickflip. I'd wear the kickflip and Gandalf shirt. That's hilarious. I'd wear that every day that I could. Breaking Benjamin. Zah, yeah. Bailey gets to eat pizza. I get to eat afterwards. I'm hearing some Rossi colors. Oh yeah. We got some. We got all of Bob Ross's colors. Like over here, I have my whole paint rack. So we're gonna go with some Neapolitan colors. Oh, hey, you stop that. I know you want. I was joking about you being my camera operator.
I didn't know what you was grabbing. I didn't want to yank.
You're too young. You're too young. All right, not yet. Not yet. No. Yeah. Okay. Between that and Chowder, oh gosh, Chowder. Chowder was wild. Oh my gosh.
The picture never changed.
Where can these be bought at? What, the t-shirts? I think they're on a TikTok shop. Yeah. All right, let's get started on these peaks. I'm going with Adam's original vision. You just gotta go with it, you know? We just gotta go with it. Just gotta. Just let it just slide. Oh man, this is the best part. This is why I can't stop painting mountains. All right, it's this part right here. And you just go. It's just so freeing. It's just so chill, you know. Oh, where do I want to peak? Do I want to peak? I could put another one over here if I wanted to. You know, I could just. We're going to cover that one up eventually, but, or some of it, not all of it. We just, now we got our peaks defined. I recommend everybody to try painting in the Bob Ross way. I don't think you'll be disappointed once you practice. You practice, and you'll get to the point where you can paint just like Bob. You know, that's my goal one day, is to be to that level. But I only have 63 paintings under my belt, whereas Bob had thousands. So I got a long way to go for me. So we got all of our highlights in. I want to get 2 of the shirts, Gollum Taco Bell, and I can't decide between those. I'd get the kick-flipping Gandalf, because that one's good. The kick-flipping Gandalf's too good. Baby Tsunami about to violate some child labor laws, right? He's trying to get me canceled over here, you know? We're going to make like a marble effect with our shadow. We made like a blue, like a teal blue, dark teal blue. I don't know what the color would be called. And we drag some browns through it so we can give some marbling. And we're just going to cut through just a little edge of paint. Is the camera focused? It's focused to the painting, not to me. One day I will be able to get a nice Sony A700 or like Sony A7000 where I can have a 4K camera and it can be autofocus. This doesn't have autofocus, so it's a manual focus, and the sensor's kind of dying. So one day, but those are expensive cameras, so I don't know. There's also a funny one where one of the group in front of a Waffle House, and I thought the Gandalf ones were funnier. I think the Gandalf kickflipping one's the best. I don't want to paint like Bob, I want to paint like Sue. Oh, well, I paint similar to Bob, you know? And this is just our starting layers. Okay, we're gonna go. I kind of want next year at Reach, I kind of want to like have a paint booth that people could come up and like paint along or something, or I can like, you know, teach them to paint or something like that. Maybe like the painting of Reach, a big huge canvas that everybody gets to like paint on. You know, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Everybody helps me paint a painting. Link not working. It takes me to a great page and doesn't load. Oof. Speaking of Bob, where did you find the Bob Ross cutout? Amazon. This actually, speaking of Christmas gifts earlier, 3 years ago, this was my Christmas gift to myself. It was $40, and I was like, there's no way I can spend $40 with a stream account on this. So I was like, Bailey, for my Christmas gift, I want that. I want this. So I got me a Bob Ross cutout. That would be so fun. Waffle House link works? Okay. I think it would be fun getting a bunch of people in on one painting, you know? I wonder, I hope that Romans lets me do the painting with punishments again. That was a blast. It seemed like a lot of people liked that. It seemed like a lot of people had fun watching that. So. Y'all, I don't think I can go back to cheaper canvases. I don't think I can. Okay, let's go back to our highlight. Okay. we're going to go through and we're going to add a little bit more highlighting on top of this. And it'll add a little bit more depth, even more depth to what we got going on here. Okay. And we're almost out of our highlight paint. So let's just use it right there. And we'll then go straight white with our highlights. So Samus, do you think I should mention that to Romans, like some sort of form of like group painting, where I get like a bunch of people to help me with one painting? Like people can walk by and help out with one giant painting? Or should I have like a painting booth? Yeah. We're gonna go with a straight, maybe maybe like a mix. Oh, this is the planets or something. That okay, I need to make this color a little bit brighter. There we go. Again, sorry y'all can't really see my mixing too well. That's looking good. You like it, Akari? Oh, that's not a very bright painting at all, or a very bright color mix at all. It blended a little bit too much. Let's get some liquid white, kind of thin it out a little bit. We'll desaturate it some too, and make it thinner so it'll want to stick a little bit better. Because as Bob says, thin paint sticks to a thick paint. Okay. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Oh yeah. Just a little bit brighter, not much, because it's shadows. Just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit of the peaks. I want the peaks to be a little bit brighter. There we go. That's our mountain. Do we like it? Y'all like the mountain? Should we add anything? Take anything away? What y'all think? Looks good? You like it? right, we're making our little mist effect. Really blending in the bottom here. Because if we don't create this mist effect, then it looks like the mountain's just sitting there. And so we're trying to add layers. And then we drag up to diffuse a little bit, barely touching. 2 hairs, and some air. We're gonna be bringing some of it down into the water below, but that's okay. And then what we'll do, a little bit we brought into the water down below, we just make it go away. Whoa, just pew. Next thing you know, we have a mountain that's just chilling there with some perfectly epic music in the background. Hold up. Oh yeah. Paintings are like onions. They have many layers. Yeah, they do. Sure do there, Shrek. Sure do. Ooh, this is a good song. Okay, what's next? We look at Adam's, our reference. Let's look at our reference. We're trying to do justice to Adam's beautiful painting. I think we've caught the vibe. Yeah. So now we need to do some foothills. Foothills. Distant foothills. Through the greatness of no. And what we're going to do for foothills, we're going to take this brown, because we're not wasting paint. We're going to slap that brown down. We're going to take a huge chunk of green. Even huge. We're just going to mix that up. Yeah, yeah. All right, and what we're gonna do is take this and make our foothills. Which for foothills, we're just gonna tap our brush in just like this for those who are paying attention, that care, that wanna know why or how. And it's so we can get, it's really hard to see with my camera, but so we can get a certain way that the brush looks. So when we go to put the foothills in, it just making the brush do some work for us. Okay, so we don't want to cover up too much of the mist because we want the layers to work for us. But Adam has a bunch of foothills all the way across. Again, this is our reference, Adam's masterpiece. So Adam has foothill all the way across. We're going to probably do a couple of foothills just so we can add a lot of depth. So we're going to start up here. We're just going to go across, add some depth. When we start running out of paint, we just go right back in. I'm going to make a bowl, kind of like a bowl. We're in a lake, so we need to have a bowl. Kind of like a bowl. Lake, pond, you know, and the POV that we're getting, we need a bowl. And basically we're treating these just like clouds in a second. And I'll show you all how. All right, we're giving this a whole bunch of body on the bottom so we can add like a mist effect. Again, this is a lot like a cloud. We're treating this a lot like a cloud. So we're gonna clean out our brush as much as we can, nothing crazy. Instead with the cloud, where we kind of do like a circular motion, we're gonna go straight up with it. Very important to go straight up. I want them to look like distant trees. Very short, quick, and very light strokes. Nothing heavy. We're not trying to stick around. We're just trying to do it quickly and get out of there. And then we're going to take the corner of our brush, mystify that a little bit. As Bill Alexander would say, we're going to mystify it. We're just doing just little circles across. And then we're going to clean our brush out a good bit. And then we're going to short X strokes. We not wanting to touch our top line here, but we're just wanting to kind of do some light X's. We're blending a little bit. And then that's our first foothill. It's our first one. So giving it more depth by giving it like a bowl shape, and we're leaving our layering there. And we're gonna make it even more intense in just a second. I was in the other room doing a lot of stuff. Yes, I think you should ask Romans about doing a big multi-person painting. I think it'd be fun. It'd be really fun. Yo, what up, Arbor of Faith? And we do be stupid. How you doing today, stupid? I hope you're doing well today on the YouTube chat. Arbor of Faith, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 29 here on Twitch. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for Faith and Faith's community, please and thank you. I hope y'all are doing well today. What a surprise. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your collab stream was good today. I saw that you were streaming with Faithful Wanderer. I hope your stream was great. I hope y'all had fun. The faiths were together. How are y'all doing today? Again, those coming in with Armor of Faith, let me know how y'all are doing, and let me know what was your favorite part of today's stream and your favorite thing about Armor of Faith, please and thank you. Wolfpack raid, woo, let's go. What up, y'all? How are you doing? What up, Omega? How are you doing? FBI, open up. I'm sorry, George. George, I'm sorry. I'm right here. I'm not fighting. How are you doing today, George? Wolfpack raid, let's go. Big Hippie, how you doing today, Hippie? Omega, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family where we make waves. Appreciate the follow. Well, today we're making a mountain. We're doing some painting today. And I hope everybody's doing well. Armor, again, how was your stream if you're around and able to chat? Glad to see you. Been a while. It has been a little bit. We do be stupid. How have you been? How have you been, man? My favorite part is when Faith makes Armor say nice things about herself. It's true. It's true. All right, Armor, you're awesome. Don't beat yourself up or be too hard on yourself, please. Y'all are catching me in the middle of a painting. I just recently explained it, but we'll explain it again because we got some new viewers. Today is my son's first birthday. He's 1 year old today. Me and my wife, gave birth to a beautiful bouncing baby boy about a year ago today. And a year ago today, when we both were at the hospital, I asked my buddy Adam if he would come over and watch the dogs for us because we'd be there for the night, and maybe even 2 nights possibly. And so I asked him to come watch the doggos and take care of the house, watch the house, all that good stuff. And he's like, oh, well, your stuff was all set up for stream, and I was planning on painting this particular night. And he's like, well, you're already set up for painting. I'll just paint for you. Well, so Adam painted his 4th painting. Look at Adam's beautiful painting. It's amazing. He did fantastic. And we were always joking how I would come back and repaint his painting. And that's today on basically the anniversary of my kiddos coming into the world. And so that's what we're up to today. We got the permission from the original artist to repaint it. And so that's what we're doing today. We're messing around with a fancy level 2 canvas from Artist Loft, a lot nicer than what I normally paint on, and it feels really good. It's really nice to paint, I'm not gonna lie. So my paper, currently procrastinating so I can get stuff done. I'm phoning in my essay. Still can pass with a B, but if I just don't do it, fair. Why are you procrastinating? Congrats, thank you, Hippie. Thank you. Remember, kids, pick and choose your battles. I'm efficiently lazy. Bruh. I've been great. I've met this amazing woman. I think I'm in love. But how have you been? Happy birthday to the little one. I'll thank you. Would you be stupid? And congrats on maybe meeting the one. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully that, or that you're the one that you're in love with. You know, that's really exciting. I'll be praying for that. Would you be stupid? I hope that goes well. I've been doing good. Almost kicked a cold fully. But we out here painting and chilling and vibing tonight. And I'm having a good day, you know. Congrats for that. Happy birthday. Thank you, Omega. Great to have y'all be a part of the raid. If y'all want, I know that Armor does crafting streams and gaming streams. What's some of y'all's like go-to game? Like, what do y'all like to play a lot recently? What's been like the hyper fixation? Dude looking sweet. You look sweet. Thank you, Tannen. It is turning out good. It is turning out good. I'm debating if I want to put another foothill or if we want to go straight for trees. I think we're going to go straight for trees right now. And we're going to go, I think we're going to go into trees now. So let me clean out my big old 2-inch. Y'all, I'm impressed with myself. I've only used a palette knife, a 2-inch brush, and a little bit of a fan brush today. So that's pretty good. Which is really all you need, if I'm going to be honest. You really only need the 2-inch brush. So, clean up my fan brush. I do think it's about time for me to order some new paint brushes, though. Some of them are starting to fall apart. Hairs are starting to pull out. The metals are starting to give up right here. So it's almost time, I think, which is a shame. These were good brushes. They lasted a long time. Yeah, I do. Or so my wife says. You do look sweet, Tannen. You do look sweet, bro. All right, so these are closer trees. I want them to be a little bit darker. So we're gonna go into probably, let's go a little bit of Prussian blue. Get that Prussian blue in there. Blue also is good at like adding depth to things and distance. You throw some blues on there, things seem to have more of a distance to them. And so that's partially what we're doing. And also, if I did want to highlight these with a little bit of a yellow, that yellow would kind of pop a little bit easier on this mixture because there's a blue there with the green. That's how you get the 2 hairs in air, right? With the hairs fall off of the brush. Well, unfortunately, no. The more hairs, the better. If there's more hairs, then you have more support, if that makes sense. So as you have more support, you can learn how to, which is a big thing of 2 hairs and some air, is you learn to kind of put the brush on the canvas, but you're putting so much pressure where it feels like you're only giving 2 hairs worth. But you know, you're right, Samus. Glad to hear. I'm guessing it's winter in America. How are you holding up with the cold? It's not too bad. But then again, I don't mind the cold. So, but it's not that bad right now. It'll get worse in a couple months for where I'm at. So, doing a little filling the brush up. Blues add depth and distance. Didn't know. You didn't know that? Yeah. So like if you wanted to add, like make things seem really far away, if I had put more blue in our base mountain and maybe even more blues into our colors here, and even made the mountain a little bit smaller, or if we wanted to have this same mountain size and we wanted to put a big peak here, then we add a lot more blues in here, and if we wanted to and we were brave enough, we could take our brush and we could soften it and give it kind of like a blur effect. And blur with those blues will push it really far back. It'll seem like it's really far back there. So it's also good as treatment for radiation poisoning. Wait, what? What's a good radiation poisoning treatment? I really didn't even know that Blue painted. He paints. Blue does paint. He has an airbrush too. I'm not brave enough. Oh no, you could do it. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Just a little. It's just all about what you would really need if you wanted to do something like that, which This brush is basically dead because I don't know what happened to it, but it's just hardened up really bad. And I've even like tried to condition it and everything. This is a blending brush. It's very, very, very thin hairs, and there's a lot of them. And so this one would be more of the blending brush, but it's kind of cooked because Bob's brushes are primarily made out of horsehair. These are horsehair from Germany, if you get the right ones. Prussian blue, oh, contains enough, okay, got you. What about you? That you paint. You paint and you have an airbrush kit. All right, trees. We're gonna do some trees. Adam doesn't have trees in his, but that's okay. And then when we go to get more paint, we're literally wiggling the brush through because we're wanting to fill up these bristles. And I'm going a little heavy here, and you'll see why. We're gonna do some fun stuff here. It's a riff on the original, not a carbon copy. Oh, what, the painting? Adam's is better, 100%. And you know why his is better? Because of the reason why he painted it. He'll never admit to it. But he did it and he gave it to me and Bailey and the kiddo because he loves us. And he wanted to give that to us as a gift. And that's why it's so good. Adam's is so good. That's why I love it so much. That's why I hung it up in my son's room. All right. My nose itches. Though you need to increase the concentration and eliminate water, fun fact, learned that from the sophomore chemistry teacher. She taught me a lot of what I know. That's good, you paid attention. She'd be proud that you paid attention. Man, it's been so cold here, my bike chains froze solid. We can't even open our car doors out here. Dang, bro. We're gonna even add a little bit of treetops to these. Happy little trees, they are happy. They are happy trees. We need some more paint. Just a little bit. Yoink. Also, blue, you add depth to my paintings. Is that funny? You know, the first time I painted Samus, the first time I did a painting stream, I knew it was gonna be so bad that I was just like, I'm just gonna be super goofy the whole time, and people will, you know, be distracted with how bad the painting was. And so like I was, you know, shoving brushes in my mouth. You know, I was purposely getting paint on my hand, and I'd wipe my face, and I was just being really goofy with it. It's when I used to wear the Bob Ross wig every time that I did the painting streams, and so I fooled them all. Ha ha. All right, we're putting in a mixture of these taller trees. We're gonna go through and we're gonna give these some limbs in just a second, but I'm just trying to get a couple of trees in first, kind of map out my trees. This helps me. Bob would like go in and put these in and then actually like give them their limbs, but me, I can't do that. I need to, my style is I need to put a lot of the trees in first and then go in and give them toppers. So, bruh, she's trying to make you a Jessie. Hi, Burst. How you doing today? Have you ever been to the top of a mountain in CO? Oh gosh, what's CO stand for? I'm gonna feel really stupid when you tell me what state that stands for. Colorado. Colorado. Banana got it. George got it. Colorado. I said it right. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I'm American. I know my states. It's an Evoke. Evoke. How you doing? How you doing today, Evoke? GG. Thank you for the alert, Kim. I appreciate it. It took you 15 seconds. I got it, though. I got it. Like, I was looking over here. I'm like, CO. Colorado. Ah, I did it. You know? Oh, my. You ads. Evoke, why you got ads, bro? You got me cackling. Good. Funny how I discovered your streams when I was just got off school, but now I work 6 days a week. Still, it's nice to see you once in a while. I'm off to sleep. It's late here in Belgium. Stay safe. Got you. Yup. You need to get some sleep. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning right now, or something like that, isn't it? You need to get some sleep, dude. Hey, I'm just glad that you remember me from your school time, and I hope you get some good sleep tonight, so that way you have a good day at work tomorrow. You get good sleep, so that way you can be an encourager and a positive influence to others when they're having bad days. All right? That's what I will be praying. Now, some of these trees might be covered up. That's okay. Evoke, how you doing today, though? A real American would have said the wrong state and gaslit you into being right. Columbus is a state. Columbus is a state. It's not a city. Dude, what do you think you're talking about? Like, oh, yeah. Woo! The ad break's finished. Welcome back, Evoke. Evoke, what are you doing? What are you doing not subbed? Hold up. Hold up. What? You're ineligible to receive a gifted sub at this time. What the mess? Whatever. Okay. I try to give you a sub. All right, so now we're gonna go back through and we're gonna put some leaves on all these. But Evoke, how you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing good. It won't let me sub either. Weird. Did I get banned? Did I get, like, what, blacklisted? Did I get shadow banned? Y'all, I'm edgy. I'm edgy. Twitch doesn't like me. It's okay, Evoke. It's okay. I cry with you. It's okay, buddy. There's no North or South Dakota. It's just one big Dakota. There's no Texas, only North Mexico. No. I live in Texas. No. We're Texas. We're Texas, baby. There's no, there's no North Mexico. It's all Texas. All right, let's be honest here. I still can't decide which Gandalf shirt to get. I say get the kickflip one. That one's funny. That one's just good. Along with the Gollum in front of the Taco Bell. It's so random that he's just in front of a Taco Bell. The painting looks very good. Oh, thank you, Burst Slime. I appreciate that, Slime. I'm glad you like it. I hope everybody likes it. I wonder what Adam's going to say when he sees it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, Blue gifted a sub to Soon. Let's go. Blue, thank you for that tier 1 gifted sub to Soon. I appreciate it. T-Sun. Felt. 7 away, Blue, from 300. So Twitch is letting people gift subs. It just doesn't want Evoke to be subbed. Man, they don't like Canada or something, bro. What's that? I knew Amazon was evil. JP, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family where we make waves. Appreciate the follow there, JP. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for JP as a new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome? Please and thank you. Almost done with all these trees. Was testing its Evoke. It's just Evoke. Evoke's just been banned. It's Canadians. Why the Canadian hate, Twitch? Why the Canadian hate, yo? I did my, oh, dude, I don't want to think about taxes. It's almost tax season again. Oh gosh, taxes are gonna be so much because Twitch doesn't pull any of that. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Beep, 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 beep. Hello from Japan. Oh, great to meet you, JP. Is that Japan the lover then for your name? If you're going to see a golem look alike anywhere, it's going to be in the front of a Waffle House at 2 a.m. I don't know. In front of the Taco Bell's pretty good, too. The Waffle House would be a little bit funnier. Okay. How you doing today, though, Japan lover? Evoke, log in and log out, log in? Maybe. I hate the French. Why do you hate it on the French? What did the French do to you, bro? The French saved us. All right, they saved the Americans. I don't know about you and the Scottish, but Gizmo, how you doing today? Y'all, I'm gonna have to order some more paint thinner. It's just it's $35 for a gallon, 40 bucks after shipping, 45 bucks. Sue got it too. He hasn't read what I wrote yet. Oh, yep, there it is. I skipped over it since I read it. Thanks so very much for the warm welcome. I've been looking for some more family-friendly content to watch. Well, here on my stream, I do a mixture of painting, gaming. I've been playing through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle recently. I like doing just chatting streams. We need to play marbles. We need to play some marbles. I like playing Rainbow Six Siege, which the game's not family friendly, but I try to keep the family friendly vibe while we're playing it. And we just try to have a chill, good vibe here, good time. I agree that Kickflip Gandalf is quite funny, but I don't think it fits Noah as well as the buggy with Gollum. If it fits Noah better for the buggy with Gollum, then boom. Sue, I'm Scottish. We hate everyone. Y'all don't hate everyone. All right. You're okay with the UK peeps, for the British, a little bit. Woo! They also gave us some awesome things. That's true. The French gave us some good stuff. Ooh, marbles. Yeah. So Japan lover, what type of games are you into? Like French fries and French toast and the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, they did. They're so proud of that. Siege isn't family friendly. Proceeds to shoot someone in the skull. Hey, I said it's not family friendly. I was being truthful. Okay. Very nice. I like to play Pokemon Go and Fortnite, though not so great at Fortnite. TBH. I'm terrible at Fortnite too. No, they do hate everyone. No. The Scottish are okay with themselves. Well, if I need to go, I wish I was able to stay longer. See ya and continue to keep up the good work. Got you, Burst. Thank you for being here as long as you could, bud. And I hope you have a great night. All right. I want to bring these down just a little bit, honestly. I already cleaned my brush, but I want to like make these kind of nearly equal. There you go. How many Pokemon you got in Pokemon Go? I haven't played Pokemon Go in forever. You want to see something funny? Sure. Oh, what's up? Sometimes I play mainstream Pokemon games like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Those games are fun. Bruh, it let you gift but not sub? What the heck? And it won't let me give you a sub. Like, oh my gosh. Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat for Evoke for the tier 1 gifted sub? Please and thank you. That's a rip. What did I do? What did you do to Twitch, Evoke? What did you do, bro? All right, we're dragging this straight down. We want those really sick reflections. Look at that. Look at that. And then we're gonna do a little cross. Ooh. This is a good painting. All right, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but man, this is turning out good. Man, Adam was onto something. The master, he was onto something, you know? Like, he was onto it. I just noticed the die in the dice corner, in the right corner was that 4 exclamation point roll, and you get to roll a dice. You just roll it for fun. On my way too many in Pokemon Go. I'm level 50, bruh. oh my. That's a lot of levels. How many hours do you have in Pokemon Go, Japan lover? I'm sorry, Evoke. I don't know why Twitch is doing that to you. It gives me the option to gift. Does it give you the option to gift to Evoke? 1,234 gifted subs? Who's that? Oh, Evoke? Yeah, he's right at 1, 2, 3, 4. He's right at 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that on purpose, Evoke? Lol, 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted subs. You can't gift anymore. I have the button to give to him. Yeah, I have the button too, but it just whenever I go to give him a sub, it's like, eh. Dude, bro, the paint's wet. Why are you throwing the dice? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get. There we go. I can't gift either, bruh. Evoke got shadow banned on this platform. Evoke. Some people, man. You just can't give him anything nice. Okay. We're gonna go with a little bit of this Prussian blue and some white. There's a setting to turn off gifted subs. Oh, did that auto turn on for Evoke? It's not even letting Evoke like resub. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add more depth with this brush and this mixture of paint. We're gonna make these trees look like there's even more going on there is. Because we're gonna go in. We're just gonna pull straight up. Barely touching. Enough procrastinating. I got a bunch of work to do. Well, go get work done. George, what are you doing? What are you doing, George? Full of the dice left this spot in the clouds. Bruh. No respect for the art. No respect for the art. The dice is there as a toy to have fun with. What? Right? It's weird. You know, I don't think you can see how many hours you've played on Pokemon Go. But I played since 2016. Bruh. Dude. Yeah, you're an OG. I played it for like, I don't know, a year. And then I just didn't play it anymore. Kind I kind of miss it. It was fun. I'm more of a Gen 1 guy when it comes to Pokemon. Gen 1 to Gen 3 is like my vibes. Well, we even have, like, my buddy James gave me a Game Boy player, or he lent it to me, a Game Boy game player for my GameCube, so that way we can play some first to third gen Pokemon. Like, we got Pokemon Crystal here and stuff like that, and we'll play that. I still boot up and play my Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color because it's just a vibe. Pro gamer with the roll. Yeah, being separated from my family in the U.S. makes it fun that I can send, like, postcards from where I visit. Okay, well, at least you get to send postcards. It sucks about the separation. That's unfortunate, but at least you get to send some of those postcards. Yo, Evo gets to resub. Let's go. Did you have to log in and log out, log back in, Evoke? Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat for Evoke for the tier 1 resub for 41 months, please and thank you. My phone is about to die, so I'll be back. Sounds good, Spaghetti. We'll see you back in a little bit. Why do you hate the English, Gizmo? What'd they do to you? What'd they do to you, bro? Okay, so if we reference back to the Master Adams, turn it off and on again, right? Works every time. Referencing the Master Adams artwork, I think we're hitting the colors. We're hitting the colors and the vibe. So we're going. So we're making Adams. I think we're honoring Adams' original, idea. What, you like it? The colors hit. The colors are pretty close. That's pretty good.
Free mixing the colors, yeah.
That's pretty good. And we're back. You've made so much progress. Looks gnarly. Thank you, Gilbert. Thank you. How was the class today?
Has Adam jumped in yet?
And I'm glad that you like it. Adam was here at the beginning, and he at first didn't give me permission to be able to repaint it, jokingly. And then I turned off the camera and my mic, and I'm like, all right, I'm gone. No more stream. And he's like, no, I was joking. So I think I got permission. Excuse me, Blue Candle, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family where we make waves. Appreciate the follow, Blue Candle.
I don't know that you want him.
Can we get some? Oh gosh, kid, you got so much pizza sauce on your. It's on your hair.
Oh,
It's in your hair, dude.
We're touching our head, Dad.
Happy birthday! I got pizza. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. He's so nasty. Oh, gosh. But if we can get some hype and hearts in the chat for Blue Candle, please and thank you. I'd appreciate that. Blue Candle, how'd you find us? Hope you're doing well today. They took over our country and forced us into pishy agreement, plus the biggest issue is their English, bruh. There. Unrelated to my redeem, but I actually found my old copy of Pokemon Sapphire from when I was a kid. Oh, that's dope. How many Pokemon did you have on it? It was busy but informative. That's good. Showed my middle kiddo your art, and he goes, isn't that Papa Tsunami guy? He's so good. And your kid can be that good, too. He can do it. Middle kiddo can do it. Let's go. Oh, how you doing today, Candle? Happy birthday. Oh, Jeremiah says thank you. On behalf of Jeremiah, I say he says thank you, Japan lover. You're giving me baby fever. You not need baby fever right now. Hey, no baby right now. Evoke with the Gandalf dancing. Let's go. But Gilbert, I'm glad the kiddo likes it. One day, Gilbert, we need to do a paint along, right? Where I don't like talk a lot to chat and get distracted, where we're all painting and having fun at a good speed. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Cute kiddo, thank you, Charlie. He is cute. Was just scrolling through family-friendly streams and told me about you guys. Oh, cool. Well, great to have you here. Thank you, Japan Lover, for recommending us to Blue Candle. Blue Candle, what games are you into? Are you into the same games as Japan Lover? Japan Lover's telling us that they're into Pokemon Go, and Fortnite, and some newer Pokemon games and everything. Also, a little bit of Minecraft. Did I see Minecraft, Japan Lover? That'd be awesome. I'd be in. It'd be dope. It'd be dope, Gilbert. It'd be dope. On the Democratic Republic of J-Dog, we thank you for your consideration. Yeah. I actually haven't been able to check it because I don't have a Game Boy Advance. Oh, well, I mean, get yourself a Game Boy Advance or an SP or even one of the DSs, the first-gen DS. You'll probably have an easier time of getting a first-gen DS than an SP or an Advance. Well, Advance, you'll probably have a pretty good chance of getting that for cheap. So, please define at a good speed. If I were actually teaching people and it was like a legit class, I would not stop to talk to the chat so much. Thank you for the lurk evoke, love you, buddy. So it'd be probably about an hour-long class, maybe 2 at the most, where I'd be talking through everything. I would even be willing to have like a Discord page where people can like put their pictures on there and ask questions, and I would answer them while I was live and be like, okay, the reason why you're having that issue, then, you know, the same as Japan Lover. Oh, nice. Are you level 52 like Japan Lover in Pokemon Go? You look like you need water? I do. Hold up. Oh, that pizza smells good, I'm not gonna lie. It's worth the heartburn. It's worth it. Oh, that painting looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really, really good. I'm really proud of that. We still got like a big tree and everything. Any English majors here? What's a helping verb? We're all gonna do my homework on English. A helping verb? What's a verb again? I'm not good at English either. So if you'd like a Gen 3 game to play on stream, hit me up, lol. Bruh, hey, if you'd be willing to like lend that to me, we'll check out your save if you want. That'd be dope. I didn't mention Minecraft, but yeah, I like that too. Okay, I thought I couldn't remember if you did. I thought I saw Minecraft earlier. Minecraft's fun. We should go through a Minecraft kick again. Ads, BRB. Oh, sorry about the ads. You know what? I think I've fully decided. All right, y'all. I think that a minute ad break every 30 minutes is too intrusive. I think I'm gonna go back to a 3-minute ad break once an hour. So I have to run ads, or ads are ran anyway, y'all, on the channel, whether either I control them or I don't. If I don't control them, you'll get a lot more ads more frequently. If I do control them, we can at least time when ads happen. I tried a 3-minute ad break once an hour, and now I'm trying a 1-minute ad break every 30 minutes. I think I prefer the 3-minute ad break once an hour. I think I'm gonna go back to that. What do y'all think? If anyone uses Whatnot, there's a dude on there from my church who may have the games/consoles you are all seeking. Of course, I can't guarantee that. If you want to check that out, just DM me and I'll drop his name. Okay, gotcha. Back, yeah, my kids like Minecraft too. Minecraft's fun. Minecraft's the bomb. Thebomb.com. Man, now that you like, we've been talking about like people from Scotland, Britain, the British, from Britain and everything, and then Japan. Makes me just want to, makes me wish I could travel more and like be able to stay at places for like a week or two and check out everything. I think that'd be fun. You should actually just do 5-minute ads. Why? It's crazy. It's a long ad break. It's a long ad break. Ooh. What? Oh yeah? Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Says, oh, that says God bless you. Oh, that was beautiful. I was like, that's beautiful. I'm grateful that God loves me. I wouldn't be where I'm at without his love. it's a tough call on ads. It is a tough call on ads. I think it's better to have fewer ad breaks that are a little bit longer. I just feel like a minute ad break every 30 minutes is just too intrusive. It's too intrusive for how much I talk. But I yearn for corporate propaganda. Who else is going to tell what to drink and eat and sleep and buy items? Yourself. You can tell yourself what to eat and drink. You're not British, Gizmo. You're not British. I promise. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't hear it first, so I just hoped it was good. Oh, was it not? Oh, did it not play? Maybe you can split the 30 minutes and 1 hour options. I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Putting some land. Now we're trying to kind of give it like a perspective. So I'm trying to make it go from thicker to thinner and then thicker. All right, and then we're going to make this a reflection as well. And we're just using the palette knife. Da 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 da. Okay. They say the monarchy is English. Ha! Don't make me laugh. Is that the proclaimers I hear? Yes. Buffer, just me. I don't know about Buffer. I'm really glad I found you guys. Got to head out, but leaving blue candle up for the lurk. Thank you so much, Japan Lover, for hanging out and chilling with us. It's great to meet you. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again in the future. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Or what time? I don't know what the time period it would be, but or what time it is for you, but. Much love and God bless. God bless to Japan Lover. Thank you. Is your palette knife Bob Ross brand too? No. I don't like the rounded feel, the straight rounded feel of Bob Ross blades. So mine, it's kind of rubbed off. RGM Italy is my brand. It's got a flat handle. I can use the rounded handle, but Bob's, I can't grip it very good. I got another brand of a smaller palette knife, Caitlin T Princeton brush, and it has a like an actual flare to it, and I like that because I can actually like put that in my hand and balance on it. So that's the other one I use. That one's for the big canvases though. Much love and God bless. Wait, isn't turtle English? No, turtle's American. You have two turtles. You have Admiral Turtle, who is American. You have Tropic Turtle. We have three turtles actually. Tropic Turtle, who's also American, and then you have Sleepy Turtle, who's British. British. The British. Adding a little bit of a layer of more reflection. we're going to take a little bit of our yellow ochre. We're going to put it to the side over here. We're going to take our the other brown. We're going to mix that, make kind of a marbled stone. Cut across. And then similar to our mountains, we're just going to go through and add textures, because textures are nice. Etched on every wall. Textures kind of sell some of your painting effects. So if you can add more texture, that's like the best part of oil paintings is textures. So if you can add more textures, do it. Okay? One of the things I do after the painting is dried enough to varnish it, is I use a varnish that's really heavy duty, and it can be easily cleaned. Like you can spray something on a wipe and wipe it down with a wipe that won't leave any residue behind. And I do that so that way I can touch my own paintings. And my wife can touch the paintings, and my kid can touch the paintings. That's the best part of these paintings, is the textures that they have. That's why I love painting the big paintings so much, because with the big giant paintings, you have so many opportunities to just leave huge chunks of texture. Is your Bob Ross brand? Yes, this is Bob Ross brand. Life cardboard cutout life like Bob Ross's Bob Ross brand. I swear somebody said to me they were Scottish. We've had a couple other Scottish peeps. If you were to recommend one, which would you pick? One of these? If you don't like the curved handle of a Bob Ross brand brush, if you have a hard time like keeping a grip, then I would recommend this brush, or this palette knife. It's a nice grip. And the thing is though, it also kind of teaches you to not grip it too much, because the key to using the palette knife when you want to make these textures isn't to choke up on it and be really stiff and go, yeah, we're gonna get it on there. That's how you get icing a cake vibes. All right, you have to have like very light touch. Like I even will like tuck my finger over, or like put my pinky over top sometimes, and I'm barely touching. Like it's literally barely touching the canvas when you do these types of textures. So like if you're going to do this like with your mountains, you're wanting to get that bead of paint, you know, and I'll do an example. You want to get that bead of paint on your brush. Man, I really wish I had an autofocus camera. You're going to want to get that bead of paint right there on your brush, about the thickness of a strand of spaghetti, all right? And then you're just going to barely touching it. And you're not wanting to have it flat against the painting, and you're not wanting to have it like angled or like straight angled against it. You want it at a slight pivot and when you're moving, okay? And that's how you'll get it to go just right. So I want to go into your painting and try to catch a fish. Hey, I mean, you can't give me credit, all right? I'm going off of the original artist's beautiful artwork, all right? He painted a lake with beautiful trees and beautiful things. We're gonna have a fishing dock eventually, all right? Then we're also gonna we gotta put some big boy trees over here in just a minute. But you know, I can't take credit for this beautiful artwork, all right? The original vision is from the master, you know, Adam T.G. Simothy, the original master. The mountains are way better than mine. Nah. Adam, your painting's still better because you made it for me and my family, all right? That's why it's better, because it's so good. Yay, cake, like a butter knife. I see it well enough. I appreciate that input. Yeah. If that helps, I'm willing to like help with art. And you can do that with acrylics too. Like you can get this effect with acrylics, but you'll have to thicken up your acrylic paint. You'll have to put an additive to make the acrylic paint thicker, and then you can do that same similar textures. Adam, do you approve of it so far? Pivot. It is a test of bravery. Anytime that you're going to do like anything with a knife, with a palette knife, it's a big test of bravery because, you know, with the mountains it's simple. Like with mountains, if you're going to do your own mountain and it's too much like an icing on a cake, you can fix that. You don't have to keep going with it. If you want to restart, you can, and you simply just have to scrape a little bit. You can scrape off what you put there, wipe off the palette knife, readjust your lines, because the most important thing when you do these mountains is that edge line, okay? The edge lines. You see how I barely left just a little bit of brown gray on the edges of the mountains so they pop out, so they're not lost in the lighter backdrop? So you need to make sure those lines are there. You don't want to cover those lines, okay? You want to make sure they stay. So if you put on too much paint, you have a palette knife, scrape it off, and then take your 2-inch brush and just re-smooth it out and restart, basically. Start over, and then you can go back. Now your colors may change a little bit, and that's okay. You can always put a little bit more of your darker base color back and, you know, put that out, because the canvas will hold on to those colors. They will. I thought it was that dock was a Japanese torii gate. Adam just wants pure zen. I want to try oil again, but pre-treat it this time. I know we messed up the first time. Yes, and that's where we were having issues at the at Reach when we were painting on those big canvases, Gilbert. So what you need to do is make sure that you get a canvas that is pre-gessoed, all right? Make sure you get a canvas that is pre-gessoed, okay? They should, most canvases will have it, like they will be pre-gessoed for you, but sometimes, all right, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're not pre-gessoed, and you can tell if you just see it. If you look at the canvas, if it doesn't have a lot of porous material, if you're not seeing a lot of pores, canvas pores, then you're good. It's probably pre-gessoed. You can always get a white acrylic if you don't want to pay for gesso, because gesso paint is expensive. This is this was $30-40, just this. So if you want to like double check, you can take white acrylic and you can put it all across your canvas, smooth it out, let it dry, all right, let it dry, and then that will for sure make sure that all of the canvas is sealed, basically. You're sealing the canvas, and it'll also give you more grip for your paint brushes. And then you take your liquid white and you put your liquid white on there. The canvases at Reach were not pre-gessoed, and I didn't know that. So if I had known that, I would have hit them with some white acrylic or gesso before we started. But if it's not pre-gessoed or acrylic, your liquid white's just going to into the canvas, and it'll take you so many layers to get that going. So when you do go to prep your canvas, all right, you know, put it all the way across, and you just want to be able to put your finger on the canvas, take your finger away, and it's just as your perfect fingerprint. If there's paint inside the inside your fingerprint ridges and not just on the top, if you don't see your fingerprint perfectly, then you have too much. And all you do is take a paper towel and wipe it down and then re-flatten it out. I just checked different games, and Overwatch has 10K viewers. Rivals has 100K viewers. They have been chosen. They have been, at least for now, until Rivals messes up if they do. I wish they had an option that was between oil and acrylic. One dries too fast, the other's too slow for my lack of skill. Well, in the end, you could go with a gouache. Gouache paint is kind of like that. It's a little bit more towards oil, but it dries fairly quickly. But I think in my opinion, if you're trying to get down blending, you should stick with oils, all right? And the way that you think about it is once you've learned how to blend with oils, all you have to do is learn how to use water to do your blends with acrylics. So, or water stuff down. I didn't know my painting was so technical. Honestly, Adam, your painting is pretty technical. There's a lot of elements in this bad boy, bro. It's me. It's been a bit, Michael. How you been? I remember you. What's gesso? Are they related to queso? No. So gesso is a acrylic-like. It's not acrylic. It's acrylic-like paint. And normally what people do for this is they'll prep their canvas boards, they'll prep their boards that they're painting on, their surfaces that they're painting on with a gesso. It dries in about 10 or 15 minutes like an acrylic. But think of it this way, when this dries, it's like a sawtooth when it dries, okay, or a piece of Velcro or a sawtooth hook. Acrylics are more like a straight up piece of grass, okay? So when acrylic paint dries as like your base coat, it's harder for that acrylic to stick because it's not, crooked. It doesn't have a hook to it. Gesso dries with a saw blade hook, like with a tooth. So then whenever you go to put your acrylic, or when you go to put your oil paint down, it'll grab onto it really good, and it's really, really nice. It really helps with that. That's how we get even better like mist effects, is because of that awesome grabbing that it does. It really helps. So that explains more information as to why some canvases is way more expensive than others, yes. Oh wait, no, you're in an ad. I'll wait for the ad to be done. Is he checking chat? I am. I'm sorry, Michael. Yes, I am reading chat. Hi, buddy.
He got cold.
He's cold. But Adam, honestly, your painting has a lot of elements, and it's actually a very technical painting. You shot for the moon when you painted this, honestly, dude. Like, you've got clouds, you've got a misty background, right? You got that, and then you went for three peak mountain range, okay? And you went for foothills. That's a big jump. You went for foothills, and then you gave us a shoreline with water, and then you gave us two foreground elements, bro. You got a pretty complicated painting here, man. Honestly. So, yes, some canvases are way expensive than others. For you, Gilbert, I'd recommend, if you want to, go with Artist Loft from Michaels, or I think they even have them at Hobby Lobby. You can get a 16 by 20 if you want. You can get a pack of 5 for like 10 or 15 bucks of these. You can also get like 11 by 8s, smaller 11 by 8s for pretty cheap. And Artist Lofts are normally pre-gessoed, and they're good to go. Or pre-acrylic, they're pre-prepped. They're prepped a little bit. And yes, water, whenever you use, before your acrylic fully dries, you can use water and blend a lot easier. In fact, you can add water to your acrylic. Like, that's why some people will dip their brush straight into the water and then go into their acrylics before they start painting, to try to give them more time before it dries, so they can do blends or different layering. So, and gouache, yes, gouache. I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but gouache. I think it's a G-U something. It's like oil. Gouache is similarly oil-based, but I think it dries faster, if I remember correctly. I'm not a gouache master. The original clouds look very nice. Yes, Adam did very good on his. Honestly, like, Adam's OG painting is really good. It's really solid. Like, especially when you think like Adam's. This is like your 4th painting, Adam. Like, that's great. That's awesome, bro. Like, it's a good painting. Sweet, thank you. Buying 5 at a pop so our whole family can do it when we do it adds up. Yes, yes. You should be. Always look online. Always look online before you go to Michaels. Like, especially if you can Michaels. Michaels will do sales on canvases so often. Again,
get 2 free or 3 free.
Yeah, sometimes you buy 1, get 2 more of equal or lesser value for free. Hey, buddy, good night. I love you.
Let me take the pillow out of the screw.
Okay. So, like for this, for instance, we're painting on a level 3 canvas right now. from Artist Loft. This is a thick boy fancy canvas. All right, these are normally $70 a pop for 18 by 24s, and they had a sale where they're $70 a pop, 75 bucks, almost 80 bucks when it's taxed. They had a sale where they marked these down to $40, and then on top of it, it was buy one, get two of equal or lesser value. And so I got 3 canvases, 3 like $70, $80 canvases for the half of prices of one. So I paid 40 bucks for $210 worth of canvases. So definitely look for sales whenever you go to get canvases, if you can. Guava juice. This is off topic, but what do the prints from your shop look like? I personally have not yet ordered
Of your painting.
any of my paintings as a print. I really should. I just haven't yet.
Can we take him?
Yeah, here we go.
Say
What about
night-night.
Night night. Love you. Happy birthday. Love you, buddy. I did get a picture printed from Will in my community
I think it turned out so
to support him because he's a photographer, and so I ordered a print of one of the pictures that he took.
It's good quality.
It's pretty good quality, so I would assume that the paintings are good quality too.
Well, compared to the stickers and the shirts.
Yeah, like we got stickers. It's gonna be hard to see this, but like I got stickers through them too that have all the paintings on it, and the stickers are really good quality. The magnets are really good quality. So. Oh, Hurt by Johnny Cash gives you existential dread. Hi, Brony, how you doing? Ooh, baby, yes, for a little bit there, Candle. Wow, so nice. I'm glad you like it, Blue Candle. Sorry that we're stopping a lot. Also, happy birthday to your son. Thank you, Brony. I appreciate that. Is it weird holding him after he's been alive for a year? No. I'm so used to him, bro. I'm so used to this kid at this point. It makes me happy. Well, looks like the kiddo got a little painting skills developed there. He already tried to copy your brush stroke movements. Yeah, he loves the paintings. Jeremiah loves the paintings. So he's probably going to be a painter. Or if he wants. I'm not going to force him, but Adam, do you approve of this painting? No, I meant the discount. Oh, okay. Yeah, the huge discount on paints is great. I was very excited. That's why I bought them. I always go and check like discounts and deals on canvases when I go into Michael's. I went in there to get leather strips so I could practice embossing because we got an embosser for the Bibles that I give away for free. If you're in the U.S., I give Bibles for free. If you're not in the U.S. and you need a Bible, email me. We'll try to see what we can do to help you out. I'll see if I can get you one from a local place or something. But yeah, so I went in there to get something to organize my letters for my embosser and some leather to practice, and I went over to the section with all the canvases, and I was like, oh, that's nice. So don't get me wrong, I want to see the finished painting, but I appreciate that you do stop to chat. Yes. I mean, I love reading chat. Like, I wouldn't be BRB. I'm gonna call the wife so the boys can tell her good night. Sounds good. Sounds good. I love chatting. Like, I wouldn't be here without my Twitch chat. So, gotta talk with the chat. Gotta chat with the chat. He's going to keep the Tsunami channel going after you retire, lol. If he wants. If he wants. I love streaming, and it's fun. I do miss my old job, though. And that's been on my mind the job I had before this. So. We're adding some water ripples, a little bit of active water, make it a little bit more high def feeling, you know? Our web, thank you for the lurk, Samus, I appreciate it. I'm halfway done, time to procrastinate longer. Oh no. Are web development code camps worth it? I've never done web development. I would assume any camp that could give you information or help you practice a skill is worth it if you either struggle in the skill they're offering to teach or if you don't know the skill at all. So I would say yes, as long as you need the information that they're teaching. So the chatting is the best part of the stream. Yes, I mean, I'm here to talk. I'm here to hang out. Painting is a part of it. So what about the YouTube redheaded stepchild? Are we your middle child? No. No, you're the third kid. Yeah. No. What did I do before this? What job did I have before? I worked at a church camp conference center. I basically helped facilitate ropes courses. I was kind of in charge of that. I was ahead of that. I also would help. I was a yes man, if that makes sense. So I would help with training the summer staff. I would change staff in general. I would help with those tasks. So a lot of, cleaning sometimes, doing dishes sometimes, helping cook, grill burgers, steaks, whatever food helps for cooking. I had my food handler's license, all that, so I would cook. I helped organize stuff in the freezer. I would do remodel work for the camp during the retreat season. So we remodeled we built a whole building. So from the ground up, we tore down an old building and built up a new one. So I've done a lot of demo work. I've done a lot of remodel work, electrical work, plumbing, frame work, shower, whatever you could think of when building a house or building buildings is what I did. So construction, I guess, is a good way to put that. I would do lawn care, help out with lawn care, so landscape work. I also would help build walls. We'd build retaining walls. And then, most importantly, we'd serve people while we were there. And I left that job 3 years ago. It was a dream job. I left that job 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago almost now, to do this full time. And I've been missing it. I used to do the streaming and that job at the same time. So the trees are happy, Teapot. Can guarantee they are happy. How are you doing today, Teapot? Is it worth it to do a web development boot camp? Oh, okay. So you run the boot camp. Probably. Love, la 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 baba. Love, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family where we make waves. Appreciate the follow, Love. Let us know how you're doing in the chat. Love to hear from you. How'd you find us, Love? Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat? And welcome to the chat for Love, please and thank you. I answered Akari's question. Welcome back, Brony. I believe that Jesus Christ died for my sins. I agree, Brony. He died for all of our sins. Sounds like fun and a rewarding job for sure. It was fun. It was a lot of work though. Currently, I'm a hobbyist that just started my own game studio a couple months ago. What game are you developing, by the way? Like, what you working on with your game studio soon? Built walls, you say? Yes, I built a lot of retaining walls. A lot of work. So like I knew how to operate backhoes, forklifts, tractors, stuff like that. A lot of work. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of different things. So slept away the day. How are you? Hanging? I'm doing good. We're painting. We're having fun. We're almost done. We're going off of Adam's painting. We got to add some trees here. So we're going to be getting into that here in just a second. And then a fishing pier right there. And then that'll be Adam's painting. So Japan Lovers alt. I teach English very much part-time to preschool kids. Need to do more, apparently. Hey, English is hard, all right? English is hard. I can't even read. I'm dyslexic. So, why are we talking about communism, Gizmo? What? Forklift certified. I wasn't certified, but I could drive a forklift. So, looks really nice. Great job. Thank you, Teapot. Thank you. Lore for new viewers or those who didn't hear earlier. Today is my son's birthday. I would bring him out, but he's getting put down for the night to go to sleep. But it was his birthday today, and a year ago today, it was very much a surprise when he was deciding to come here. He was a whole like 2 weeks early, 3 weeks early. And so me and Bailey like ran to the hospital and everything, and we were going to stay there for the night. So I asked my buddy Adam, TG Simothy in the chat, to come over and watch the dogs, and he volunteered to do the stream for me that night. And that night I was planning on doing a painting stream, and I ended up not getting to do that painting stream because I was a little bit busy. So Adam painted for me, and it was like his 4th painting, I think, and he made this beautiful piece of art. I love it. I love it to death. And so me and him joked probably this whole year. All right, this whole year we've been joking about me taking his painting and doing it myself. And so that's what we're doing tonight as kind of like a anniversary thing, an honor, and you know, just full honor for my kid and for Adam for making this. And so Adam, you're right. This is just an example of RTX on and RTX off. So this is RTX on, RTX off, you know. But I love this painting. Adam made it for me and my family, and it holds a special place in my heart. And I just really wanted to take it and do my own thing with it. The painting is called Fatherhood. Yes, it's called Fatherhood. One word, Fatherhood. Is mine going to be Fatherhood Part 2? Well, I mean, I need to work more, bring in more moolah. Fair. Income's very important. I'm working on a horror game that takes place inside of a hotel. Ooh. Well, hey, soon, if you when you get that done, I'd be down to play it. Miss Papa, love your vibe. Hey, great to have you here. And we try to have a cool, chill vibe if we're either painting, playing games, or just chatting. I do a lot of chatting. I like talking. And so that's why we take a long time to paint. That's why I don't stream to the painting category. I used to, and I was getting people in the painting category, new viewers that were saying, stop talking so much and paint. And I'm like, I'm here to talk more than paint. So I changed the just chatting category so that way people will understand we're here to talk, and the painting is secondary. So we started off as painting for a joke 5.5 years ago, and now I love it and I can't stop. So this was, if those who might be interested, this was the last painting that we did. So this was the last one we did. The Forgotten Cove is the name of it, and it was really fun. This was a good one. I had a lot of fun painting this one. So start on Code Academy, then do Code Wars to sharpen skills, then learn from the Bootcamp App Academy. They have their entire curriculum on there online for free. I spent a long time learning a program for web development. Oh, well, Kari's got you there to help you out there, love. What up, Ping? How you doing? You can call it whatever you want. Fatherhood RTX on. How about that? Fatherhood RTX on. Fatherhood to the fathering. I like that. That's pretty good. I gotta let us know when it's already facts. I was thinking Fatherhood TM. Fatherhood trademark. Do I have your permission, right, Adam, from the original artist? Oh, cool. You're a developer. Oh. Slogan, raising kids to maybe be functioning adults. Raising kids to please be functioning adults. Please. Please. Ping, how you doing, by the way? Indiana Jones whip sound. Stop yapping, streamer. Painter, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll think about it. But my water looks so good. That water looks sick. Should we continue this effect all the way down? What do y'all think? Should we continue just with that effect all the way across the whole lake, or do we want it to be kind of still here? Now you're the next Bob Ross. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm the next Bob Ross. Roman says that I am. So a lot of people say that, but no, I changed directions, but I walked that path for a while. Oh. Tell your son I said happy birthday. I will in the morning when he's awake, Diamond. I got you. Bailey's getting him down for the night right now. Never expected to hear Big Time Russian Tsunami's playlist. Soon, this playlist is open for anybody in the community to add songs as long as they're appropriate. and clean. We'll add them in. Do I listen to T Swift? Absolutely not. Is it on the stream playlist? Absolutely. Who put it there? Banana did. So I think Banana put Big Time Rush too. Then work on programming projects, creating things on your own, and just get better understanding. I mean, it's your painting. Do what you want besides painting on it. Bruh. But it's from your influence. Adam, I worked so hard on those clouds. Adam's lurking. No! I'll miss you, Adam. All right, bye, Adam. I'm good. God's good all the time. Facts, ping. Also, yes, one, understanding some programming concepts and start your own projects. They make yet another React Toto app. Heh. Banana's like, I did that. Yo, Sue, I had some Pringles that taste like hot sauce from the Hot Ones show. I had the barbecue one. It burns really bad, and I have to really have a really good spice tolerance, and it still burns. Spaghetti, you gotta run away. You gotta run away, spaghetti. God is in control, ping. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. What do y'all think? Do we need to go with these water effects all the way across the bottom? Happy birthday, Jeremiah. I will let him know, Bellamy. How are you doing today, Bellamy? Okay, but 2009 Swift was a bop. I guess it was a bop. I don't know. I didn't listen to a lot of T Swift. I was more of an Adele dude. I loved Adele. All right. I listen to Adele a lot, and I am not ashamed. Set Fire to the Rain was my main song for like 2011 to 2015, all right? Okay. We're going to try to make some spruce pine trees with a 1-inch brush, y'all. Adele is talented. Facts. I actually didn't have the greatest day today. Huh? So, boss, actually. Yeah, what? What happened? Yeah, your water looks fantastic. You look fantastic. Should we add more of the water, like, effect across the whole bottom of the painting? Bailey's doing well. She's feeling better. I was even sweating. I didn't even need to drink milk after eating spicy food, but I had to. Whew. 2009 to 2012 was my oppressed emo phase, so my taste was a tad dark and edgy. Hey, man, we all went through the Evanescence phase, let's be honest. All right, so you're one of those edgies for a while. So Adam has some trees on the side, so that's what we're going to work on next is the trees. So we're going to put some land here. For our trees to just kind of chill in. All right. Then we're going to make a sharp 2-inch or 1-inch. Oh, here we go. Now we're back in the early 2000s. Got some Skrillex, yo. We're going to make it I didn't have it when I left for working at some point. I got messy out and carried around the apartment. She went pie and she went to come out of the bathroom, so I picked her up and take her back. She curled her paw and scratched my arm pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor cat. Poor kitty. She's just having a tough time right now. I've never done this before. Using a 1-inch brush, by the way. Missy's just having a rough go right now. I don't like it. I'm not good enough. Nope. I can't get my brush like to flatten out enough. Like Bob's. There we go. It's a little bit better. We really just need to fill in. We're doing some fill-ins right here. Well, I gotta go now. Good night, Papa. Good night, Brony. Nice cool Mountain Dew and didn't have any in the apartment, so I wanted to harass my husband at work. Well, sometimes it's good to give a little harassment to the hubby, okay? Yeah, bravery test. I'm scared. I've never used a 1-inch brush, so we're just going for it. We're probably going to use a fan brush to highlight it afterwards. Just like being a parent. Looks like a work of art to me. Mr. I'm not good enough. I just We're killing all these trees back here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to mix up more paint. Love me some Skrillex. I'm just gonna fill this area in with a little bit darker because we need these darks. And then some grass. Just wanted to fill that in because then we're going to come in and highlight it. Okay. Don't waste that. We need to keep that. And then we take a little bit of our Van Dyke Brown and dark sienna, mix that, kind of get a marble look, cut through it, make our tree bark. Oh wow, our canvas is really turned this way. Made me feel better, plus I went and got Mountain Dew and had some chocolate wrap it for paper. And the fantastic column impression. If my throat wasn't shot, I could get you. I might be able to do it. I'll try in a second. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Yeah. That's right. Old Skrillex was the bomb. Stupid fat herbitus. He ruins it. You spoil a nice fish. Give it to us. And you eat it. Keep your nasty chips. You'll hope this, you know. Cold me heart and hands and perf. Cold be traveler far from home. I might have woken up the kid. I may have woken up the kid with the golem impersonation. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. What is it, precious? Precious, my love. And take it from me. For us. No, I did not. I am not asking you. I said Charles did an impression. I never expected that voice to come out of you. I used to have a really high-pitched singing voice until one year I got really bad really bad strep throat, and I wasn't able. I used to, like, you know, the intro, like the gospel singing intro to Hercules, like, ah, yeah. I used to be able to nail that. I am not kidding. I used to be able to sing up high. Ever since I got that, ever since I got all that. How do you mean Hercules? Oh, I like to play some sweet music. Our story actually begins. Oh, the kid's just waking up. I'm just making it bad. I'm sorry, Bailey. He's like, there's something interesting going on in there. I want to be involved. I don't want to go to bed. May I post a link? You may have to send it to one of the mods, and then they'll post it for you. That movie was so underrated. It's true. I used to have the whole, like, dialogue between Gollum and Schmeagol memorized. And I used to be able to do all of that pretty well. Actually, no, I want to put a little bit of white. I'm going to make these trees bigger. They're this close. They'd have some big trunks. Some pretty visible trunks. Not that big. That's a little bit too big, but. And then. What has roots that nobody sees, grows higher than the trees, up in the air it goes, but never grows. Love me a good Schmeagol session. Hannah, if you want, I don't know why I called you Hannah, but Hannah, if you want me to, like, do a custom message for Christmas for Noah, I got you. Okay. What up, Mark? How you doing, Mark? What up, Mark? That movie, Mulan and Hercules were my favorite Disney movies as kids. Same. One of my favorites, though, was Little Mermaid. That was my favorite. Ariel's the best Disney princess. Okay, sure. I don't think you could post links in the chat, but you can DM it. Yeah. He has aimbot. Oh, the cheater in Marvel Rivals. Oh gosh, a bit much. Covered up so much of the trunk. Probably gonna go in with a little bit of more bright yellow to kind of like give it some more depth. I killed a lot of the darks there. Too much of the darks I killed. We're gonna have to go in and touch that up a little bit. That's okay. I've never painted with a 1-inch brush like this with a tree. Bob does it a lot. Oh, that's way better. Yep, kind of wish I did that because you lose a lot of the tree. We're losing a lot of the tree without the depth. So we're going to do a couple of things to try to fix that. I should have just switched to the fan brush. That's okay though. So, yeah. We're gonna go to the fan brush now. Let's touch it up. Okay. We're just gonna basically blend some of the darker colors away a little bit. Or blend some of the lighter colors away, excuse me. Make some of the brighter ones pop a little bit more. Then we're gonna go in with straight yellow afterwards. Get a little bit of paint thinner so this can stick a little bit easier. We're going to extend where we were with this. Okay. And again, we're going past where our base dark is. Kind of like to add more depth to it. We're saving it, basically, is what we're doing. We're saving it, giving it depth again, because it didn't have very much depth. And then we're not going to be greedy. If we start running out of color, we're going to go right back and get more yellow. And then just kind of adding some more depth to it. Yo, it is so weird to hear you use my real name, right? Yeah, that was weird. Doing good, got a good amount of sleep and did some laundry, kind of a lazy Saturday. It was a good Saturday though, in the end. Sometimes it's good to have a lazy Saturday. Middleman, how was work tonight? I'm going, bye-bye. Nice job on the painting, by the way. Thank you, Ping. Have a good night. Good night. Okay, we're done with this, probably, but we're not going to clean that out yet. We are going to use this again, and we're going to go straight in to our yellows. And straight into our yellows, making like a rounded edge, taking the rounded edge up. And adding some bushes. And then as we're running out, we can start jumping to other colors. You know, I want a red bushes. That's what I want. You ready for this? Firecracker right here. Get a little bit of paint thinner because we're not sticking as good. Firecracker. Red bushes. There we go. Now he doesn't have a path or anything in it, so it's just a bunch of bushes. The real test is the dock, yes. Work wasn't too bad. Got done with my shift shortly after 4, and then showed some friends a movie that does not exist. A movie that does not exist? What movie is that? All right, so a doc. Oh, it's Big Time Rush again. Oh no. Go away. Go away. I can't right now. Go away. Go. Let's get some. This is One Direction. Excuse me. They all sound the same. M. Night Shyamalan's Last Airbender. Oh, that movie's depressing because of how good it could have been. How dare? Oh, I dare. Oh, I dare. Big Time Rush and One Direction are the same thing. Here you go. Here's true art. We're back in early 2000s, baby. Hold up. Let me just turn that up. I'm sorry, Banana. I can't wake up. Save me and save me from the dark. Oh, it's so good. Oh. I'm gonna put a rock over here because it's my painting. Without your touch, without your love, darling. Christian band, by the way. Christian band. Oh, this time I couldn't believe it. I couldn't see up in the dark, but you were there in front of me. Don't let me die here. Enough to stop it. Oh gosh, that's so good. Amen. Let my blood to run before I come undone. Come bring me to life. I've been living a lie. Rock. Buy Twitch. Oh wait, no, Twitch chat clips. What? What clip of chatting? This does not fit the painting. Oh, you want me to fit the painting? I got you. Hold up. This is pretty good. Not gonna lie. girl, you're on fire. Mm. Which way to go? Yeah, lift me higher, like a sweet song of a choir, like the morning sun, a burning love. Ooh, 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 I feel my temperature rising. Mm. If this song doesn't describe fatherhood, no, I'm kidding. All right, so let's get a good one. Kisses lift me higher, like my morning sky, burning love. Let me get a good one. Hold up. Ah, everybody's vibing to Elvis. We'll leave it. Burning love. Grew up my whole life listening to Elvis and Johnny Cash. This is my mom's vibe. This will lift me higher, like the sweet song of a choir, like my morning sun. It's burning love. Now I want to watch Lilo and Stitch. Love, burning love. I'm the guy in the background just I wish my voice was back. Sorry. The cough in all y'all's ears. I don't know how to do this doc. I'm not gonna lie. I'm stumped. I don't know how to paint this doc and make it look good. I don't know how to do it. It is the true bravery test. Oh, this song. This is a good song. I have so much paint on my hands. This is a good song. This song made me cry the first time I heard it. It was like Skillet, not doing like a little bit of rock with a little bit of screamo. It's got acoustic. You got this, doc, thanks. I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. I'm a doctor, not a strategist. Spock. That's a good song. Get some paint off my hands while I think. I don't know what to do. You spoke a word and life began. Song is the ultimate vibe for me anyway. It hits. You set in motion time and space, but still you don't. Wish I had my voice so I could sing. The deepest depths and darkest nights can't separate, can't keep me from the sight. I get so lost, forget my way, but still you love, don't forget my name. If you can hold the stars in place, you can know my heart the same. Fall away whenever I start to break. So here I am, lifted up my heart to the one who holds the stars. You're the one who holds the stars. Your love has called my name. What do I have to fear? What do I have to fear? Your love has called my name. What do I have to fear? What do I have to fear? Know the stars at place, and you can hold my heart the same. I do not know how to do this doc. Gonna get ready to head home. I'll catch you later. Sounds good. Soon. Be safe driving or walking, running, however you transport yourself home. I'm gonna think, how the heck do I paint a dock and it look good? Cause like part of me wants to try to like give it a perspective, but at the same time, like, also think the dock would look awesome from the flowers into the water. Oh, instead of having it coming off the side, I mean, we could always add more on the other side, like an old abandoned dock. We can do that. I got you. I got you. I got an idea. Sorry, had to get my feels for a second with that song. It's a good flippin' song. Followed by Tarzan. You can't hit me with both of these. All right. No. You go away. You go away. Nope. There we go. Rush. Tom Sawyer. That's what we like. Sawyer, me, right. There we go. This is Tom Sawyer vibes. You might have saved this, by the way, soon, because I did not know how to make that not look weird. It just looks weird if it just sits there for me. So what we'll do, what do you mean weird? It's gallery worth? It just feels weird. I don't know. Do we want anything in the lake, or do we want to keep it calm? I was thinking maybe putting like a rock here, but do we want to keep it like it is, or we're good? Or do we add stuff? Should we keep it keep it simple? Not go too crazy? The trees on the side still kind of bother me. Maybe add some chaos since it's fatherhood. I don't know. I think if we're going to think of it as fatherhood, right? You know, with fatherhood, you have to be as strong as a mountain, right? Dedicated, right? And even in the time where you're strong and sturdy and tough as a mountain, tough as rocks, you have to be as calm as a lake. Half joking. I mean, I'd be tempted to get like, maybe when it's dry, if I decide, I don't know if I'll sell this one or not, I may keep it just so we can have like a reference. You know, I think it's fun to be able to look at like Adam's and then look at mine and everything. So I don't know if I'll sell it, but what I may do is I may like dip some of Jeremiah's hand in like some black gesso or something, or some paint, and we'll put his handprint on the back of the canvas or something like that. I think it would be cool if having a person fishing off the dock. It would have to be a silhouette, and I don't know if I feel comfortable adding that in. I'm a landscape artist for a reason. I was kind of thinking a rock off the side with a little bit of a splash. And flexible like a tree. Yes, you have to be flexible like a tree. Trees do be flexible. I'm going to try, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to try something to kind of make this depth sell a little bit better over here. I just want more depth in this tree. Yeah. Just a little bit more darker in it. We haven't signed it yet, so I can touch it up. Yeah, there, that's nice. Add a little bit of depth back in. Just add some depth. Add some depth in there is what this will do. It's really dark, too dark there. It's okay. Bamboo even more flexible, that's true. It's beautiful the way it is though, TBH. Yeah, I'm touching up just the darks stick out a little bit more so it feels like it has more depth, and then we'll be good. To quote the word of World of Warcraft, since we're on Dad Talk, mighty is the wind, but it can still be broken. That's true. Oh, that's a good song. Oh, I sing this song to Jeremiah almost every night, or almost every day, definitely every day. It's a good song. Okay, we should sign it. We're good. Am I gonna have J-Dog sign it? I was thinking of getting him to do a hand print on the back. Bending beneath the weight of his wind and mercy, and all of a sudden I am unaware of this just eclipsed glory, and I realize just how beautiful you are and how... Ooh, I know what to do. We're gonna add a little bit more depth. That's why it bugs me. Ready? Just gonna... Just another leg. There we go. Shh, shh, shh. We haven't signed it yet. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves. And we are his portion, and he is our prize, drawn to redemption by the grace in his eyes. If his grace is an ocean, we're all sinking. And heaven meets earth like an ultrasync caress, and my heart turns violently inside of my chest. I don't have time to maintain these regrets when I think about the way, yeah, he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves. Yeah, he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Oh, how he loves. Yeah, he loves us. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Adam, I hope that I did you proud. I hope I took your vision and I made you proud. I hope I made you proud, Adam. I hope I made you proud, bud. I feel so blessed I found this channel and community. Well, it's a blessing to have you found us, Candle. I'm grateful for you being here and being a part of the vibes as we just try to be loving, caring, and positive, encouraging, and Christian example on the internet. And you know, I'm not perfect, but we try to have a good time and a fun time with what we do. With Tsunami having a 1-year-old, he fully understands those sloppy wet kisses. It's true. I do understand the sloppy wet kisses. Oh, I hate snot. I've always hated snot before having a kid, and then having a kid, I'm like, but I power through. Looks awesome. You look awesome, Techie. It's like a night and day. Hey, I mean, I took your colors, Adam, and like you had pinks. It's hard to see with the camera, but you had pinks in here. You had a mixtures of greens in here. You know, you went for this brown waterline. You had your trees on the side and your dock, and so stuck with it. Kind of put it in a bowl since we're in a lake, and because like in the end, y'all, again, this is like Adam's 4th painting. Adam, you did fantastic, bro. Your painting is great. I can't wait to paint with you again, or to get you to paint. And so, being able to, you know, take Adam's concept, because Adam just freeformed this. All right, he didn't even look up anything. He didn't search up a painting. He literally just went like, I want a mountain range with the woods, some foothills, and rock and a dock to fish at, or just to sit at the lake. And so he didn't even look up anything, and he just did that. For Adam to be able to make this from his mind's eye is insane. Like, a lot of people don't give themselves enough credit with painting. When you're first starting out, it's really, really hard to come up with your own design and come up with your own layout, all right? It's really hard to come up with something and take it from your brain and put it on a canvas. It's taken me 4.5, 5 years, and over 60 paintings, and that's only the paintings that I've counted. I probably painted another 20 or so paintings. Yo, Blurry, thank you so much for the raid with Party 3. I appreciate the raid, Blurry. Welcome in. We're just finishing up the stream and painting tonight. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. Blurry, what up, Fred? I hope you're doing well today, Fred. Fred Licks, hope you're doing well today. Blurry Raid, how was the stream, Blurry? What were you up to today, Blurry? Good night, Middleman. Love you, buddy. A lot of people still don't give themselves enough credit for their own painting. This is true. You do not hate. You gotta do 3 layers, man. Back, middle, foreground. And the thing is, with the 3 layers, you can do interlaid layers. So then you have your background, which was the blue, and then we had the secondary background, which was our clouds, and then we had the base mountain, which the base color mountain is a layer, and then you have the first layer of highlights on the mountain, and then the first layer of shadows, and then I came in and I put another layer of highlights and then a second layer of shadow for the brighter parts. And then we have another layer with our foothills back here, and then another layer with the trees, and then another layer with adding in these brush strokes up on top of those trees to make it look like there's distant tree trunks, and then another layer with the rocky shore base, and then the highlights. Like there's a lot going on here. So it was good playing Fortnite for 4 hours. Did you get any dubs today? The difference in the mountains cracks me up. I mean, yeah, I mean, but still, Adam, I don't even remember what paints I used. I think it was leftovers. I had to look up what the dock looked like. Well, your color scheme was good, very bright, very high contrast, really good colors. Your colors are phenomenal, Adam, which is like, again, I used basically the same colors as you. here. I just added a little more spice. But like the same thing, Adam, and we got it. So, bro, those paintings are so cool. You're cool, Blurry. You're cool. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Did we get a shout out for Blurry? And then, like, again, it's taken me probably 100 paintings to be able to come up with my own concept. Like, it took me 100 paintings to get to this point, to be able to take and make my painting like this, all right? And for Adam to be brave enough for his 4th painting to try to do his own brain, you know, paint his own image, what he sees in his brain to here, for a 4th painting, this is fantastic. So, about 2, my duo and I got 2nd and 3rd a lot. Ooh, rip, Blurry. At least he got a couple. For not be, dude, yeah, blue candle. You're right, candle. Like I like a couple of months ago, like a year ago actually, I played it for like a stream, for like a 24-hour stream, and I went into builds, and I died. I died instantly. I was dead. Some kid like cranked 90s on me, and in like 5 seconds he had a whole fort, and I had nothing. You did a good job remastering OG. Yes, thank you. You heard it, y'all, from the original creator's mouth, Adam, the original painter of this. You know, it's RTX off, RTX on, and it was really fun as kind of a memory of my son. You know, he's a year old today, and I'm very grateful for all my friends and family that support me and my family, and so it's a part of me. You know, go from here to here, you know, love to be able to take Adam's amazing artwork and do it in my style. Happy birthday to your son, by the way. Oh, thank you, Blurry. I appreciate it. Yeah, lol. Oh, no, not builds. Yes, builds. I got destroyed. So, do I get the new painting? I'm joking. You need both for the story. I mean, I'd be willing. A part of me, like, wants to put it up for sale, but it's my first canvas that I've painted on like a $80 canvas. Now again, I didn't pay $80 for it, but it's an $80 canvas, so it's the first time I painted on a really nice, thick, fancy boy. So I want to keep it, and also, as you said, Adam, for the story. So I can be like, here, they're gonna be in the same, like right next to each other, maybe. We'll see. All right, man, I've got to go to bed. You have a wonderful evening. God bless you too, Gilbert. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Love you, praying for you and your family, and have a great night. You do you, BB. Adam, you already have my bridge. What more do you want? My pleasure. Love you too. Good night. Good night, Gilbert. All right. Yeah, I got to go to bed too as well. Night all. Good night, y'all.